It is Wednesday, the 1st of October 2025, 49 minutes, just after 1500 hours. I think today is a much early start. Let's take it that way. It's another day here in the United Kingdom, Croydon or London to be precise. And we've come back to continue what we love to do here on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH as well. This is Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we as units of Ghana would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a fantastic Ghana. Here, we have come to understand that everyone is part of the equation of development. Every one of us is part of that equation. It is just up to us to be able to figure out our role in that equation and effectively play our role as well. There is none of us that can take him or herself out of that equation. We are all in it together. We may have different multiplier effects based on which corner, which angle that we may belong to in the whole of Ghana. However, it doesn't take away the fact that we have a role to play in making Ghana a beautiful place. Look at it this way. Sometimes a little or something, you may say, an ingredient that is so not recognizable in a meal makes all the difference. It brings the main ingredients in the meal into expression. Yeah. Sometimes it may be a little spice that you will have to add to a particular meal. If that spice is not there, something is missing. We all have been there before. Sometimes you may have eaten a certain meal before, and then another time you go to have that meal, and then you realize there's something is missing. It could be that very small spice that was missing that particular point in time, that is making that difference so clear. So yes, we may not be as huge as the meat in the soup. We may not be as big as the tomato in the soup. We may not be as big as the garden eggs in the soup. We may not be as big as the fish in the soup. But if perhaps we are the what are some of the spice? The very ones who go to the kitchen. Give me some of them, right? We may be the this one. We may be the okay, yes, this one. Nutmeg. Let's put it that way. That's one. You see, when you don't go to the kitchen, you struggle to get some of the names of the spices, isn't it? We may be that oregano. Is that not how to pronounce it? Yes. I was just looking at some of the spices a while ago. I don't know why this one came in just all of a sudden. We may be just that very little spice that we just pour a little bit of it in the soup, and it makes all the difference. So yes, we all have a role to play. We all have something exceptional to do. And that is what brings us here. For us to be able to identify what we do, and then we do it beautifully as well. Today being Wednesday, it's all about questions and answers, where we come posing ourselves some few questions here and there, and then we move on beautifully. I'm hoping the universe will channel its own solutions in and through some of us, for us to all learn and become better versions of ourselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Wednesday's edition of Bamaso. Today being the 1st of October, I would say a happy new month to all of us. In true essence, it is more or less the same air breathing us today. It is the same earth that we are walking on. The dynamics of the sun are the same, and the dynamics of the waters are still the same, purifying and restoring us in what it does. However, if we want to experience something different in our lives, we need to be able to align ourselves to the already existing dynamics of these waters, the air, the fire, and the earth. We need to alter our ways to run with the dynamics of these elements, so that we will have something new in our own lives. So it is more to do with ourselves, altering some of the things that we do for the very best to happen to us. So in its true essence, it should be a happy new us in the month of October. That is to say, it should be a happy new, wise, intelligent, vibrant, just give us all the attributes that we need to build. We need to have all those virtues in us, so that what we expect in the month of October will happen. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, Kessia Strong could you don't do more people and come out. Maybe I will be as I'm pens we were feeding at Akwantufuo radio, Abrapa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. And I had that for Yaba. Yaba to Akwantufuo, so Bamaso, Akwantufuo radio. Now I had it when it ya. Yaba say Ghana for Yaba Junior or my Ghana home. And the tintin in the TTM and say, if free some pensu you queen. Oh, yeah, ambassador of Ghana. Oh, yeah, my Ghana. Anna Musini. Oh, yeah, my Ghana, and then Musini. And he Wabase Obekasa say Ghana ni Abase Obeye o Niema say Ghana ni. As I say, Bibia no Ghana and do Wabahasi. And Tibra. Ebe ye oniema saa na sede maka no poto kasemu no ye ba ba hwehwe de wo se yetumi yo sede etie bia ba bia ye wo bia na oman no efa na ntuma pa ifra ebia na wo no onye aponchitiri na edan kwan anim no na emom ebia na wo ne eye nutmeg na yɛde bɛgu nkwan anim na nkwan no ayi hwa no so sɛ nutmeg ni nimu a nkwan no nutmeg pampan emma nkwan anim saa ne tie so sɛ okɔ yɛnuano ma kitchen a wobɛhu spices bebree esisi hɔ so wɔn yɛ aduane na wɔn de bɛgugum na ayi flavor bi e di aba se obema onim ne yede aduane no se eda ya fa spice bi engum no ye de aduane no bi si won ma obehu se something is missing bibi afri mu enti bia na wo nye yenye tomatoes no yenye garden eggs no yenye okro na mu so among the rest but so nim se okro kra no etoda ye wo ade bia ye ne ka ho a ema nkruma ne tru mo so on ade ne sitie ne enti ya meka se ye ba ebe ye ho aduru se de ebe ya ye betimi hu ye part na yetimi aboa ama afoforo nso etimi play omo part ebia na wo ye ekan ana se wo ye ekan no kura na ye de no anam no se o de ekan no anam na ma nam ne yemre ntentem meboa enti se de wutie biara no matter baby a ugina me say minia me yedi hwehwede also to me because the tibia no in this life no so we share said your life city pa na anya dia obebo ade bia eyi waste ade bia ewo life bia mu no ewo the usefulness the fact that you haven't discovered yours no nche say ni ho enu ntini aba no si ye behwehwe ni ye discover ni asa yi jonso aka ho so enti ye nkomodie mu ebia na ona wo ye original no so o ba mema ye eniema asesa ebia na ona wo ye turmeric no so o ba ama bibi asesa kama that is all that is all that brings us here. And the 1st of October 2025 no kwa no memo akwaba e di aba ene da edwumedi so ya semusa ene anu yi a version of Bamaso na masrese si egusu aye ye ho adwuma e wo kasa fidie yi so ye momoden se se yehu ekwan na e wo se ye fa so na ye beye Ghana force nko a yetimi eboa ama o my Ghana konanim ne san so boa ema afoforo enso ehu de wo so woyo ema o my Ghana konanim a yenye because eno na den sisan no beba so eno ana ede sa insisan no ebeba se yetimi ya adwen se on a personal level mpono say even every month adwen say o de enye ne bebre obi a wo abusuafo kakra obi a wo namfo kakra so we say we have friends and family and even if you don't have friends and family that you see them physically among other things hey, you may have friends on your social handles among the rest. What exactly do you use those handles to do? What do you use them for? What they ever pa now they will handles ne. Ebi de asresem si ebenya asresem enko an ori gu ho. Si ebesre meboa. But there's always more we can do. There is always more that we can do. And if we were to use even those handles as a means of channeling, some prompts that cause the people around us to begin to reason in a particular way, we will go a very long way. So that is it here. And it's a never-ending cycle. Hey, yes, I don't know. It's a nearby able to me. Ayo, amo mano, abu amo mano, akone nimno. And did that. Dosu ye, dosu papa, dosu. The very moment I overdream said, "Wap him no." It says the end of thinking capabilities no. Sane bi a obadwene so wapem but no kwasem ni na bia na wompem ye. There's more. There's more. Enti say wahwe hu a even with the example that I used concerning our social handles among the rest, no? Sometimes you may have shared something on your Facebook, whatever handle that it may be, some time ago, and you may be going through your wall among the rest, and then you realize, oh, this is still relevant. It's so beautiful. You can still share it again. Maybe this time around you may share to your story among the rest. So it's never ending, my brother. It's never ending. Nti yanyere ho na mekai say Sam Safo made some suggestions. Say say never ne so wo Ghana na o de ye o monthly task say maybe you may try to indulge upon 2 people in your neighborhood to begin to reason differently. We would go a very long way. Now, I would say you may decide to say even you may start with just one person, but you sometimes we want to see the entire impact of what we start to do, perhaps before it gives us the urge to do what we have to do. We want to see everything just standing before us before we will do the things that we intend to do. However, that single person that you may choose to work on and then support in becoming a better version, that person could take that change on in greater levels. Now look at it this way. I would say, Emra, we are taking the story, the learnings in the story. So here how far Christianity is traveled in this era. And yet Jesus name ana wasore free and say adakamu say asasi asio say okay woma so woma say ebisisi wafro koso do hono nyon wesane afiri so do hono abana onena mafiefie mu yes evangelism na nyon na bi nyon ejuma enuanu bi in the name of Jesus, Christianity, and then a brody Apollo, yes, so a brody Apollo, yes, so brody Peter, yes, so na see the opemu na kra na kasa he may have spoken, they say he may have fed about 5,000 people or spoken to 5,000 people at some point in time, but then and Growh are speaking to people in the realms of 50,000, 100,000 at a particular point in time. Now, we are not going into the details of whatever they are teaching them, but we are just taking the principle here. So, that person that you may get to begin to reason differently, that person that you may convert to become a reasonable Ghanaian among the rest, that person could be that opening to bigger multiplier effects out there. And let us not restrict ourselves when it comes to we looking at avenues with which I able to me abwa ama or minor to me akwenim. So tieni said that natina nana sarebedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwati. Aye. Nana enketia of blessed memory. Me say opani ye bebundinda so bebundinda because of the wonderful example that he set. Ye bebundinda America for Sam who say wabeta joint Dr. Jingo Nati Bongo Sam ye catch us a call here Nati Bongo wa call here no so call here no my why call here no my so fly no call na call hwɛ no man. Why? Eja kwesi buache also yete wo nka che. I hope say you are still meeting your targets wo business nim. I know sometimes you match some personalities against some of the things that they do, and then you realize, hey, personalities bi wo hono mo a enema bi wo hono mo a, or they are in some fields you may say it's quite challenging for them to be in that field. Say utie Eja Kwesi Boakye, or you're very, very compassionate, or a very, very caring person. He's someone who would want to support you, guide you among the rest. That's what we heard you ma na also to me kotade bi na esan say Eja adwuma wo ye no no de ebo kakra ka bi ahwe so na de hwisu wi a na wa ye yi wadi ama wama womuntimi ntuale instantly no womutuale nkete sankrofo no womu ye te se loan sharks no so bu hokura wonim se wontimi ntua na odi ama se de be ya wodo nsa be kwa hyebu bi ase a oyi unsa enye de be emfa eradi asemu Eja Kwesi Boakye metunchi mu odene de ma why don't mind me don't mind me yancha United Kingdom for abi gamanche ide gamanche no enough yan kan sa ne yanko enu yancha Ghana for twumber man so abete join Finland, Spain, ana French for munyina yemfa nchia ma munyina na enedei yenkwa ahoma no so ene wukwada enti wani tua wukuda de ya na ebre no so ketwa kakra ede mame enti yebekwa ahoma no so na yema Sam Akwaba yemon komo kakra mse minim se Sam hu article ya na they were talking about say omo eko cheke yenkontumre in some part of Ghana no they say it was a video omo hunu say there were some chemical elements bi ewo yenuane ni mu a kontumre particularly say yedia ebinya nsunsanso ewo yeso kidney problems, cancer among the remaining say who sa at article na when you see some of these things na the entia dan den nyina me baha me bomodin say ye be sha ase ne yehu say ye Ghana for no for starters no and say from that point of view no there is nothing like you and me. Baby say anyhow, you and me anyhow. When we begin to see ourselves as Ghanaians, and you and me as them, it is you as me. I see you in me and you in me. Right? If we want to go scriptural, once again, or say I am that I am, and I am that I am. Just say I am. Na me dem sa kire so that na ma sa de akire me so I am. So say I see you in me and I see me in you. Now, the moment we begin to reason from that perspective no, ho alampanyfo be ka se second ntina na akatwo. Enti ya na emre bi wo ho no ayetimi ka se ministers yi wo mo de wo mo yare a na o mafa edupri na o mo kọ baby akohwe wo mo ho aduane na bi a ifom ye bedi no omo de omo nni bi e kire wo se omadwunu mu no omadwunu mu ha esan say whoever is at the top because of the presence of the bottom. Na nye nampanyifo ka say enam eduaso na ahoma eduru suro no nye sa na omo ka no And see, if anybody is at the top, Mahama is at the top because of that. The ordinary Ghanaians that voted for him. That's why he's at the top there. Aye. Even the person that you may think say na dwene nya adwuma na de bia ba our friend stupid no. Or you're part of the reason why Mahama is at the top there. So, and see, the say if they were, or when they were to reason deeply into their actions, they will come to realize, they say, it is we and them. Okay, we as them, and them as we. That's it. And he enkoba say, omo beye bibi thinking say, it being count womo. Maybe they won't think that way. Because all the tunes and the any pa. It become warm. But hey, that is why we are here, to draw their attention. Some are catch though. Me see we are now only sa spice now. Uba be kwa some main ingredient bi ho. Na fe ade ni na taste it differently. Now bringing the beauty of everything within the whole issue on the identity. That's right. Inti yankwa ahoma no so. And as a Sam, say video na uhu ya na yamshi na say yemudu do on ye ko Ghana, we would want to experience ye nuane no more. Say ye wa Akwantufuo a na no anopai maami bi se wo ko so wo to bayre oyi bayre mienu bayre se bayre fufuru aba oyi bayre fufuru mienu se wo to a almost say by any mean 18 pounds. Why no catch the almost say woman free ni bill nyade over to by then. Right? Okay. Enti mami obo mo de anka kranka no kudru Ghana obepese obi di Ghana aduane wo hopa ansa na wasa free Ghana adiaba. Aye. Enti wokwa obepese obi di kontumre bi among the rest. So, if you want to enjoy. Then you be otini say ya okwa obepese o be call Costco to say the anno of a chumberima eba na wa ye ne shopping ni bia na o de call. So utini say ya, does it occur to you say when you are also going to Ghana you buy your own food stuff from here? Let's say one way or the other and say you're free, even if the food stuff is coming from Ghana and I be drew her, you might not even trust where it's coming from. And let's just say one way or the other no, we are losing touch with our own food as well. Enti abrofuni lasagne hu niema na bia beto na akwa odi ni kakra among the rest ana is say bia shase to nsuo ko so nim sa. Yes, some people are buying water. We call Costco some time ago na papa bi and then yire nsuo pa o ma segu trolleys no na me pay me ho asem ko bu some say na party no wan fa there be wo de coffee. Yes, some people are buying water to Ghana, right? And when you hear some of these things that does it give you any particular concerns, and what are those concerns? I know we one way or the other we're trying to fight this galamsey among the rest. Someone may ask, are we truly doing our very best in this fight? Yanko Sam Safoso, na Sam mo yanko Sam say otimenka bamasu.
I drink kissing for smiling.
Tite.
Oh, Charlie, we day.
You utimenka kakra on.
Tite cry what you say. Oh yeah. Tite, oh yeah. Oh, nah, man, let me very feet.
Okay, any.
Come upon a try.
Okay. If one.
Any dance, man.
If one
day.
I be.
Oh, actually, like I said, there's the minimum we call that is like before coin and go up.
You know what you say? So,
when you can sank a missing because I'm at the Akuma and kind for him because that was near before the door.
Some of these things, you know, say, idea be it ignites some peculiar joy be when you meet people. Some of the identity, I say, where she Ghana ni be a who be a who say, which means our quay. Oye Ghana ni into upe bibi dia a set the ball rolling. So on sa utim say, oh Charlie, that is say onya jesu a won say afa so that density no na set it na set na
kai say na memory bi okay maybe back I say because she I mean oyeduma YMCA or
that's right
Miami, I say yeah because my ba say almost 2-3 years at the time na me share Ghana neither. And I remember I saw an article in the lobby of the YMCA. I was going to the gym.
Yeah.
And then it said it was written by Mrs. Abeta Aqua from Ghana and or Trofa Dunkwa any projects or oil or Dunkwa anyway. And when I saw the article, immediately I started asking around the staff, where can I find this lady? Where can I find this lady? And eventually I saw her. And when I saw her, and no one kind, it was like something within me just uplifted, and I was just full of joy. And
that's
like even
right.
before I would get a chance to get to know her, to know who truly she is, my back Akwantufuo radio about the kind the way I felt about her, just knowing that she was within the facility, and I would get a chance to eventually talk to her. And God willing, when I finally met this lady, she's been an exceptional human being in my life. Like
that's
she's
right.
great.
She's
truly
that's right.
a human being.
That's right. And the last one, yeah, say we you be try. Assalamu alaikum.
Malaikum salam. Netana padama so. I know the oil me then because netana padama na yet da kuma no. Anyway, Sister Gado, not your fear. On Umpokrana, like, or we and me, my men, a share a banner. My sister Gado, and papa, yet chief imam. Yet da kuma name ye aqualano. Anytime I'll be called for them, I'll be called chief imam, honor. I said, Sammy Bessini and call now the man called him, I got chief imam, living room. I hold him in a TV, I hold him in a maybe via. Almost Salah, not the midnight, not the men for them, Chrome.
That's right.
And eventually, two cotton for them and Cassante for them school park and so on. Every Saturday and Sunday, but we need those times when they bought a boss water Ghana. No, but need Pija corny, a shisha blogs near Gina, so near a board, I let them for board game. I make cry now man for Bobo and tea. For them, now we're there for them school park and so on.
Oh, let us say, yeah, peculiar breed. So, quite a lot within you, right? Quite a lot within you. You, young fan see here, right? Every day, Biana, Yensuan Chiafofro. Oh, na your fan the already existing ones, no, right? And your hello, Kwani, the chia. Yensuan Fofro. Any Vigate.
I mean, can't German.
So also, so also an solution account.
The gates.
And it was good.
Send
the next year international. Some of the identity. Anyway, young fan to us, near Quenim, right? Young come and there are questions and answers. But then I was say, one who saw video no, and one more about. Said ye kontumre pa said maniji kontumre ho pa wako Ghana na baye fufura bai na wanya kontumre na ye twini correct wanya meku kama meku solid one na chese obi ana sa time na ye wo season of a year avocado na wanya bi na wo chese ya bumpy sie na chese ya chi ya ngono so correct one everybody use some dey make ema wanu nzonzuo ema na ene ye ka kire ye say ye kontomre yi masa udi ye kontomre yi a na wo say wo hweyi e wo ho a Sam, ɛdeɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ wɔ ho at this very moment. Bɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra na afei yɛnkɔ anim.
Papa Smiley, yeah, Daddy kind, your chair, it's here for you now, and a champion for buying any in and other for you now. And they will call that, yeah, sure, so be yeah, okay, and I cried that quick. And see, yeah, Papa Smiley, video, no, by Mateho and Sam, and I'm glad you asked me the question because coincidentally, galamsey na ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛwɔ m'adwene ɛwɔ na ɛda m'adwene so a ɛnɛ no mepɛ sɛ menka ho asɛm kakra because wokaa nkontommire deɛ yi sei no like yes yɛde asrɛ ma na ɔte nsuo nti yɛde asrɛ anyway by ɛyɛ ma me borrow Bombardier borɔfo no bɛyi so and this is an existential situation ana yɛde di agorɔ ana yɛkaa na yɛasrɛ yɛkaa hwee mba na yɛkɔ yɛn anim daa ne daa nyinaa ne yɛbɛho to obey nothing and I'm sure say that will be the case again tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. Yeah, ne yɛaka go from home ne nothing happens ne yɛkɔ yɛn anim. And part of the reason why I saw an Dama joining Susan said, and then I'm sorry, and I was thinking about it. So me I'm on this group, me conduct to like me been down for 4, like within my age, I'll say maybe we are youthful because we are all mostly within our 30s. We're in a group chat, all over the world. Among war Europe, among war Americas, war America, among war Asia. But the majority of the people, were Ghana. We are about what 74, 75 people in the group chat. To me, sorry, on a power, and it was really, I'm say, what my dream, a bit done. With Tim and I was really bothering me, and I'm say, let me ask my friends in Ghana because the majority of them, were Ghana. Let me ask them, what are we gonna do about it? What can we do about it? And I posted like it's almost as if I went on a rant because I posted like one sentence at a time, but it was at least 6 to 7 texts I may post here, and this was like around maybe time. I had to say, and probably 8 o'clock. And I'm sorry, and I post to those messages. It's now 11:30. Could you believe, say, out of about a group of 74 people, majority of them being in Ghana, only 3 of them responded to me. Now, Rebecca saying, hey, dear, they're busy or they just haven't read the message or whatever, which is all valid reasons. I agree. But after like an hour or two, and I mean, I respond and I ask myself, is it truly an existential situation we're dealing with? And I say there's just a group of us that are just trying to blow it out of proportion. Like, because the truth is, mini Ghana, science on minumbi, in contomreno, min dibi, at least not directly, because I know say Emba America, I say, I live in a country that will inspect it before it gets into the country. Into me mean this Adrian and maybe. But here I am thinking about Ghana, thinking about my motherland, and I'm post this question. Mom too. I was expecting to get more reaction. I was expecting to just hear anything. What there can be and here nobody responded. So I asked myself, are we like, am I just fighting this by myself, or are we fighting this as a group? Or like people just don't care? Has this become the normal? Have the people living in Ghana accepted that this is what it is and we just can't do anything about it? So they just throw the towel. I mean, they throw in the towel. Or like, what is it? Like, why aren't people angry? Why aren't people frustrated? The youth, especially, because they can't youth, well, people within my age, like when I said it, I thought say they will all be angry or they will be upset or they will have some kind of feeling to, jump into the conversation and just say something. But here, I call it crickets. Nobody said anything. So it really bothers me, say something of this magnitude is happening and I see the people don't respond. So I was talking to out of one of the three, I was talking to one of my friend, Dennis, very fine young man, our Ghana, I don't know, yeah, like Young Casa podcast. And I was talking to him and I was trying to find out why. And he goes on and tell me, say, lack of education, the leaders, this, that. And I get it. Like, I get it. I jet musim penny for nine and penny for nine but are we just gonna sit around and do nothing about it and just wait for people to get sick and die? So yɛsɛ matesi yɛsɛ president no ɔne nkurɔfoɔ bi ba abɛhyia ɛnɛ I don't know what group of people, and they're meeting at the Jubilee House. First of all, I disagree with the venue now. Ɔmo yɛ meeting no meeting no ɛka me nko a nka yɛsɛ ɔmo kɔ one of those galamsey sites no sɛnea nka ɔmo yɛ meeting no a na nka ɔmo ani etua nsuo no ɔmo ani tua asase no ɔmo ani tua mmara no ɔmo ani tua boys na ɔmo yɛ adwuma no, so they can see, they can point to it. But here they are gonna have a meeting in the Jubilee House, fully air conditioned, clean bottled water. You know, they'll just talk about it on paper and as if nothing happened. Back to the conversation that we were having yesterday. He went and he gave a fine speech. Now, this meeting, I'm not gonna try to jump to conclusion. You ever train but it's like becoming a norm. They always give these fine speeches. They always have these nice meetings. I'm sure this is not the first time Mahama, and I'm saying Mahama because it's his administration that is current. I don't care when it started or who started it or how long it's been going. I'm talking about now. He's had these meetings. I'm sure this is not the first time. He's had it before. He's done it before. And every time now, making sad meetings, what comes of it. So I think say made right, they have to have a real solution. They have to have a real solution. And the youth in Ghana, no, many madam from Kasa now, it's as if say the people are tired. It's as if say the people they just don't know what to do anymore. And I make high Dennis and I make a chair and say, look, I know say people feel that way, but the one thing we have to remember and say, and Dennis said this, I think that you're fighting against these politicians and these institutions that are so powerful, they're so big, how do you even fight against them? Where do you start? And I make Kai Dennis and say, look, they became powerful because of you and every other individual Ghanaian. Power and kitten boom, that's how they got that big of a power. You guys are the source of their power. So don't forget and don't think say power na kitu ebi keke. So mutimi kaboom as Ghanaians are. You can fight against that powerful people now. You guys are the ones that give them the power. Don't forget, yes, they may look powerful. Yes, they are at the top of the room. Yes, they are making the decisions. But it's through you and every other individual Ghanaian. So you are real, so you are real, so three boom, so dream boom. So you are then it's through Mumu power and kitten and a ma way no ebabenya sa power kese no. So through that same way, you can take those powers back. Let's come together and really fight this. And I'm not saying say we're gonna look towards a politician or some big man. I'm asking, say, as individual Ghanaians, as regular average Ghanaians, what are we going to do? And I was happy to say you reminded something I said a while back, saying to try to change the mind of at least one or two person in your community within like once every month. You will make a change. because since mean town Papa Smiley and Matt Sadi we and Koso. So we all know say these guys are doing this thing because of lack of education. They want money, they want fast money, they want things quick, 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 quick. We get that. But man, let's try to educate these people. Unye sika ɛwɔ wiase wei nyinaa na sɛ ɔkyena wode saa sika no nyinaa kɔkɔsa wo maame yare a anaasɛ wode saa sika no nyinaa kɔkɔsa wo nua bi yare a, then what's the point of the getting that money? Or worst case scenario, unye sika bebree ne na sɛ ɔkyena wowu firi hɔ a, then what is the point of getting all that money? We have to come together like so we may NPP NDC all the time. You buy us Mahama, you buy us way Akufo-Addo, you buy us NPP, you buy us NDC. We have it's to say Jaisa Kasano. We are finding real solution. It's happening, it's coming, it's here now. By the time you buy near Babayano politics. Na ye basa na enkusiaga. I'm sure it's meeting now Mahama on it. I forgot the name of the group on a meeting and they will have a fine speeches, they will have a fine plan. But who's going to hold them accountable to make sure say they will actually get on the ground and do something about it, as opposed to giving fine speeches and making fine press conferences and having nice gathering just to say something. Yintimi ntena hɔ ɛnhwɛ ɛmma asase yɛ asase no mu nkɔ so ɛnsɛe da. Like mini Ghana, but I would love one day to go back and visit. And let me make this one last point, then I'll come, right? Ibiana no Papa Smell o kasinti binomo ko Ghana mpukwa omatonsu eko Ghana. That's nice. At least they're going and they're buying water. What about Obiti Semia? I will not go to Ghana because I know say it's not safe. Omo kokra ne so way. But keep in mind, here's a situation bombard their numbers in that the amount of money that Ghanaians abroad pour into the country. So if people are like myself who decide to say they are not coming for vacation anymore, they're not doing this, that they're taking away from your source of, you know, income at back so we have to find real solutions. So we have to let's come together. Let's come together, your power and do something as a unit. When I was talking to Dennis and I asked him, I told him, I said, one of the things I've realized about America, and they say these people, they love their country. They will die for their country. They will do everything for this country. When you see Americans with a big flag behind their pickup truck or with the flags hanging in front of their head and hanging in front of their houses and it tells you how much they care about this country, right? Everything Trump is doing right now, keep in mind, Trump didn't just get into power because of just MAGA people who voted for him. There were people, both Democrats, Republicans, Independents, who also voted for him. And when those people realize, say, he's gone too far now, best believe, say, they'll withdraw their votes. They'll get him out of there. And you can bet that, that's something you can take to the bank. So as Ghana, when do we have to become patriotic? I say we have to care for the country. When I was talking to Dennis, he made this point. I was telling him, say, Americans, how much they love this country and the things they do. And I said, yeah, Sam, we used to be like that. Ghanaians used to be like that. But it all changed because, say, people realize, say, you can die for this country. People realize how heroes or I guess heroes were being treated, when they die or when they even as common as, omo omo bobo omo 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 koji cap ne ba actually no omo life basa. So when people realize that, these heroes or people who bring so much joy to the country, they're not being looked after now. People have lost, their patriotism to the country. So he's telling me, say, nowadays people live like individual. Like people live their own little individual lives. And until so we do something to awaken the patriotism in the people now. it's like we're doomed because Papa Smiley and Tempia Okano, we are all part of the whole. We cannot live in this world and think, say, young quiet bit me a boy a brabby, young quiet bit me a mind be, young quiet bit me. I see if you could to even here, okay. Whether you like it or not, you are part of the whole. And whatever impacts me, it might not affect you directly, but indirectly, it be count. We have to start loving they have to stop love. I mean, we all have to stop loving the country again. We have to start caring for the country. And if we are not able to do that, I don't know how we're going to stop this. We cannot keep living our lives as individual and think that's okay. It's not normal. We have to care for the country. We have to care for the land. Te Papa Smiley, Makasache,
You say
and McKenby.
why express your concerns pa na o kan say o nya de bi a obekọ Ghana, right? No cre I said free Ghana no now our girlfriends want to be on more. What sounds one now for and I'm very certain say when you hear say bibi at war it affects you emotionally me wa some me wa say what is say what them kind of oh okay say we na afi dia
go break it up.
Sir, okay, all right. What you mean, can? Hello. Okay, I'll come to you. I'll come to you later on. What's it? Sam. And someone and what can you know? Say, Opesu who say, I'm say Galano. Ya be norm. Melchizedek bro for back pa obechere wa ha norm. Say one eye TV na nkasa they now see it as part of them. And the effect, it's something that I say, oh, I say MPP NDC. We are my way, baba. And they are living with it. So, but I'm listening to some and someone kind what we then have to ask ourselves, what is the feeling or the sense of urgency when it comes to we addressing the issue of Galamsey? What is the sense of urgency in we addressing the issue of Galamsey? Opajum, say Otimenka, I don't know which one you want to talk on. Okay, you dropped the other one, so I'm assuming this one. Otimenka, Bamaso.
I didn't kiss you.
You over. And the wabe to see about home common into Udian
I'm at hearing now. Meeting command of dealing now. So mean carry on.
I offer Cabimi uncle.
Minia a branch here some Wakasa Asuma make Kami Bekanya Wakani na pepe. Na addition Kakrebi American on say. You'd be a cramica. I've learned a lot at this stage of my life about life itself in Ghana and globally. And because of the benefit of the doubt in retrospect. Problem I bet talk Ghana so yeah, what you about ye time a can't once even you know. Yeah, because Ghana is in a stage now where the country, leadership at all levels, are toxic. One we are egoist, one we are wicked, one we are very selfish. They don't care. They just don't care. And also reference as if you are part of the whole. It is no longer holding. Yes, I am natural. Everybody is part of the whole. But now we have got some people in very powerful positions. Yeah, when we are very, very, extremely, very selfish and wicked. They refuse to even to understand that they are part of the whole. They are just comfortable and they are part of the whole. They are causing this havoc to you, me, and everybody else. So that's where the problem is. May the benefit of retrospective because there was a time yet this egoist, yet that selfish. Everybody was part of the whole. That we lived in communities. Everybody's child, everybody's brother or sister was also everybody's brother or sister. This is how we have lived in Ghana. In Tiama, even to put a definition to patriotism, was the Americans are patriots. They love their country. Yes, Ghana, in the Gold Coast, early Ghana, we loved Ghana. Everybody, whatever we were in Chinese, we loved Ghana. That is no longer the case. It is no longer. We cannot say that today. Or the last verse, I'd say the last 50 years. No, we cannot say that. Because you're not proper and continue to corrupt the other people. In Tiama, seriously, they've killed patriotism at every level. Patriotism can be defined, even here on our consumer platform. We are patriots because we love each other. We love each other. Every morning, I send a message to Papa Smiley to Achibobo, one of the so we get, we do land there, we track on your about here. We love each other. I didn't know you from other, but I know you now. You know me now. Through one brother, Achibobo. He got this kind of bonding, love, Yanka Krabi, the whole gradually is crumbling down. It will all dissipate, it will go away. And that is very tragic. Nanka, Dabia Mimi Bahadia, Mimi Kans Abrabo, Yaboko Yadim, Yabo, Akwayati. And we are pretending, we are trying to normalize that negative walking backwards. He said that's the normality, that's madness. I call it the most stupid and madness. We are walking backwards continuously. We are not putting the brakes on. We are not even pausing even to discuss it. Are you very bad? Galamsey. Say yadie. What the boss say? There's a research. He said, "You really need kuntumre. Wow, describe what na. Wa bapa frabuchabania chiedi mubi eguso onmozomi. Yeti with onions. Ne ye fear kuntumre snonya. Apimba you be and right with the back. Come on. Now they are destroying it, and the people who can stop it are talking nonsense. They say so. We are starting until 1.8 BTB or 2 million rubbish. You see how some describe it. The only hearing a concept. They are not interested in solving the problem. Because one, they don't drink water from Ghana Water Company. Woman see some people ministers Mahama Akwantufuo Sami what import cartons of water from Abrotre and the war fee. So they don't care about you or me. And these are the people at the helm of affairs. What can some go on with you? Their interest is to line up their pocket. What was 6 billion gold board to buy? 6 million. Where is it? They mention it. Me see. Example, guarantees test card may end up in somebody's bank account in Abuja. Ghana will not see a penny out of it. And you see, say, Omanya. You free a brabasi. Let's hand woman how can you tell me say land the river Thames and Nam landing and yes you will be the machine what that person will be stopped straight away. In our case, one never stop on Penifone war Bible, one your side, and they keep on saying woman say about young crab in Umian Yanko for crab but defending both MPP and DC. Even though they don't get a penny from Sankofu, and you stop people from thinking, class, and to me, yes, someone, any part there, Galam say, the excavator, some fine air, a basic Tamahabo, Tamahab, Papa Saw, I buy there, some bad papa stop, or stop right at Tamahabo, Nika Crown Harbor. And so, of course, our president be 8 years with transfer. I put my press, Boboa, scanning, they need the money for themselves. Selfishness. Waiting for about 8 months. Selfish that they are piling money in their pockets. So the problem will never get solved. I'm going to meet in the Jubilee House. I'm sure the bottled water system will be also clear. Water is a new color. Who call crashing crab be a what Ribancoba? It is a Milo brown. They know you can't rob. And so almost see one more intervention. Intervention is not solving the problem. It's a lie.
Okay, it's over. The sense of urgency in dealing with Galamsey now thrown out of the window. Yes, sir.
I don't believe a word of what they say. Their mechanic say, look, these people are just what I say you should show 20 years, both parties, So when you bring party, send the soldiers because these people are killing people. I'm saying we must. What is wrong with killing them as well? What is wrong? What kind of forces they are armed? You see, how can these people be armed more than the armed forces of Ghana? How? Not be armed. They say Russia and Ukraine. Both sides are armed. And Ukraine working with Russia for me. Russia working with Ukraine. It's going on. Gaza and sister Hamas and Israel. But you see, what can't they give the excuse not to send the troops because it will stop they are lining up their pocket, and they'll give every excuse under this sun to justify say they will meet is a jubilee and Robert Sobopo, which you and I know say a lie. The solution, is at this stage, send the troops into the bush. Obiaka to say and go for the arm that yes, 1 more 2 1 2 pump back Ghana. That is why we go to war. The generals will sit down, plan their strategy, and defeat these people. You are going to war with the aim to defeat those people. Many also say one more Galamsey, one just say Ghana, 1 battalion, and Wobemaka. No, it is not true. You see, one when who put it together, and you throw, and people are saying, oh, no, we have not exhausted all the moment of exhausted meetings, that people are dying on a daily basis. How do you save these lives? Actually, why there be out a we are not football there, and one at once. At once, we send in the troops. Within 1 week, you are clear what we every home. Simple. At once. And yet, this is okay, and there won't be a meeting, Jubilee House. Jubilee House, and you see what is bottled water, it will be a meeting table, clear. And so far, now call River Ayensu, our central region, River Pra, Nina, and Danny Brown. What's that? I mean, no, I cannot understand these people. I can't understand Akufo why 8 years he didn't stop it, and I cannot understand Mahama why he cannot stop it in 9 months. I cannot. I'm sorry. They are the ones killing us. Anti-patriotism, and I can say every day, not a sustained demonstration. You can see watch it. Manusi will be because people are dying on a daily basis. One will be Yari. Before Nasamu Kata, we call Facebook Wakwabu. And who a Krabiasi. Na ensure that form and need to say Milo. And Oba was said ye. And Nkolana said you go to na Bruni beach, Bruni Abrofo Bagane. Was you are not drinking? What are they at the same Milo? Ensure and non for one case clear no. And I almost see a pump on wine. You pump your person. I say, Bruni Copa mechanic and Utiaka. And Jesus Christ, that is leadership. One Bruni, 1 year, sir, well, no, I'm out to be a pump. We are not clean water from the ground now, Basro. It's on Facebook now, it's still there. And so for 8 years, Akufo say, I'll put my presidency. Hey, Muhammad Subai 9 months. Hey, what have you 4 years? Now we are still discussing the same problem. 4 years, 7th of December 2020, we shall still be talking. Oh, yeah, yes. Meanwhile, they are lining up their pocket millions of dollars in their bank accounts. Master, patriotism, the gap between the people they are motivated to make money and save it in their brochure bank, not Ghana. Not Yaniaka Yewu. And see a woman no woman Yaria, Mahama, Akufo, Sami Jen, woman Yaria, they don't go to Kolebu, they go to Abuchi. You know it, I know it. And how can they be our leaders who can solve these problems? No. Until they are miming over Kabiano, no Makabi. Yakay, no more plan. And they say, oh, Mahama, or yeah, you be, yeah, says, and so one cats, woman to Ghana, how? They are not here, miming to Ghana. And yeah, and one way to Abuchi, woman, common sense, we must stop it. Anti-patriotism, anti-me.
Okay, all right.
I sad.
You over wait there. Yeah, they prepare kwa binti memo ahome so for now, right?
Solution answers send the soldier from Beba to all the bushes and 1 week. We clear all the shit out of that place.
Okay, all right then. Mate dia woka na say that will be the expression of the urgency that is needed to fight this galamsey. Thank you.
For that we protect
okay.
Part of the whole now, but
Mate, offer me saba also. Now, one thing also that I picked from what you said. Now, hence why I'm saying more or less happening. The very ones that we may think say they are destroying this world or they are destroying our nation. Every day, they seem to be advancing in ways with which they will continue what they are doing in whatever they are in pursuit of.
I said because we are not challenged, we are not sending the troops.
I'm making a point. What answer?
Okay.
Right. To say people who we think say okay, they are using the political schemes and what have you to destroy our nation. They seem to be advancing. They be evolve. I say. Chimelayo no a chameleon. They advance with time and everything. But the question is, the very ones who are on the other side seeking to bring a balance, to bring a change, to bring something productive, are we also advancing? Always putting up new ways, bringing in new ideas, new energies in order to counter them. And they are very well. They are doing very, very well in whatever they are doing. But you ask yourself, say, are we doing likewise, or we just want to complain? Is it expression of the advancement now? To match what they are doing. Okay, that is there.
Okay.
Offer me ba. Me ma onya no sisi e. Me sa ba also later twen me. Why? Na assemble akwa of akai was say as an expression of urgency, we should send the military to the bushes. Mko ye action ewo ho. Nice. MIA. Enti ema me busa say at what point would you say we should choose to kill a deviant in the society? At what point would you say we should choose? It drew that point where they are, hey, la ila lao. We are deviant and we have to finish you. We take you out of the scene. As simple as that. And no. And there are questions and answers. The questions need to be basa mensuru. Energy or ho ene. Inti mensuru basa. And then come call wo fabeti. So then wo fabeti tweme. Na mintie wo konfosafo. Enyi miwia meba wone Dr. Jingu eso. Why? Eti okonfosafo otimi nkade a ene bamazu okonfunya ready ohun ana okonfun timi nka okay ya
adwekase wone
na boko de
janadom ade achie de na yamen yedanase
eni assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Nya walaikum salami. Nabi. Asa ope salami pa.
Msi walaikum salam. Naji hausa o.
Hey. I am sorry.
Mwen ka alaikum salam.
Ay.
Walaikum salam.
Oti pa. I see. I mean, some of these things, you may not know when they will come very, very handy, right?
Yeah.
Na me kai me uluman. Say me uluman or ye very or ye bilingual. Or ye multilingual or kakasa bibre. Now, we were sharing a flat with this family. They were from the Volta region. Now, Muluma so eti Volta, eti ewe ohun. Now, Debiano say if yene family no ohonum na bia ye didin koma won se no o madane o mo kasa no. Ohun. Na omo kro mo kasa. Na for Muluma, he never made them know say oto omo kasa no. Enti de no omo ka bia no. Na me Muluma eti de omo ka about us. Na am say na ene me benyi na am say ene me Muluma obetima yesi aye pa o. Because for we stayed with them for about 5 years and he never a man no da say obeka omukro mukasa no to them, and whatever they were saying no na me woluma na wote ase de fire ho no wonim de omuka me say akokora we bibi woni trimo. And sometimes no it's good to say one or two bi de obetimi a na de odi aye de be odi a shop pocket na de nam kakra so ho ne me chiro no say yenuanom kramofo yi say yes kasa bi a na chere say ahia beto bomb na no so enti so nim sa kasa na say wo te say wonam ba bi na te a ehọ ana wa ba bi na odi ti afa na chere say yeto bomb na anka Akwantufuo we there. That is just by the way yanko yanim na yemon komo what dey ofadwuma aka what dey sam safons why dey be aka enti also kabi na yanko yanim what the questions no so a and also alongside na me ato ho no also kabi na yanko yanim why
you may repeat the questions on
okay
I know about the Galamsey.
The question will be what is the sense of urgency in the fight against Galamsey? And Galano, is it becoming a norm? Say the people back in our country, no. I want to know. Them say the energies with which we used to face this Galamsey, and perhaps it is not the same energy that the very ones back home take to face Galamsey. So is it becoming a norm for them? And yes, Ebusa say Oshe Wamwa. Galvanize it to destroy, let's say, so destroy your country, Ghana. No, they seem to be evolving. If we ask more advanced, more the new strategies be here and there. Said they will be persistent. They will be able to continue in whatever they are in pursuit of. Now, yes, what the other side that you say, more money a year. Oh, so and you be out here. Are we advancing? Are we evolving? Are we bringing in new styles, new strategies? So as to how we'll be able to bring the balance in the society now. And the last one here, at what point would you say we should choose to kill, eliminate, shoot a deviant in the society? Akwantufuo, baby, I saw the free it you.
Shoot to kill. To be honest with you, I disagree with Intina. A president to say, for example, maybe of a chum ideas of shoot to kill. No, there are some people who are going to suggest that kind of idea, and there are some people who are going to suggest a different idea. Say because the CR say a quiet shoot to killer. A better than it like the movie The Wag the Dog. If you ever watch the movie The Wag the Dog, so it's a term used for like a military intervention to divide the political say you could two forces here could come here a beba yo Ghana the same opposition, you know, everybody because Mampenino has started kum the citizens. Sometimes nipa yesu de din kakra. But the meme who say trouble higher na me mpanifo ya adwen say ade no say wo no so ho say wo antwa ni ti a de aka no wo twa ni ti a de aka nyina ya ahoma. For example, nipa na ekoto excavators no ba no omo na the campaigns omo na tititi escalate mu ahye tight pants omo de na ma yi ase no, and the system knows those people. And because those people have money, we tend to blame the dirty people no more grounds, no, and they are not the one destroying the land. The ones destroying the land are the ones who are driving the Lamborghinis in East Legon. Any those people are according to machines, hundreds of thousands of dollars. They are big Ghana. Yes, and the system knows them. And the sad thing is that they are the campaign financiers. But what you what you say?
What the panity? What the panity?
I don't think a very difficult to say. Penifone be deal so Galamsey we are no. because you can say ye jama yen citizens no boys na nya adwuma no nko akra mfa o maso ene yin kotutu amana wonsuo na no they can never destroy our waters. But one excavator may destroy thousands of acres within 20 minutes. So on the now excavator, how many people can afford excavators? And the system is that our leaders, they know exactly where these sources are coming from. And when they are serious, they can go after those people. A case in point, the last time Yachi went to me too. What happened? We have a whole parliamentarians. Almost a suit, a bow tie. Quatratra got a home, our Romo, a quatratra form. Imagine so crowd was one upon Oba, so Unkosku quatratra form. How would you feel? A whole parliamentarian equatratra form because why Yachi a Galamsey campaign at our party a apparatchik. And these are some of the things that so you lead our Ghana and that's when you face sometimes and I try to be politically correct, but we so share the way your system nipa Timamufo na say nya leader obe crack it whip na ebe din pa because we say me kan they know exactly the people who are buying those excavators. Now obusa me say how is the president going to deal with that? All I can say is I was so afraid of but to be honest with you, say na parliament in because state of emergency per our laws this is a parliament na makwansa. Say parliament makwansa say shoot killer then abang but say oman ankasa oman panyin ankasa betima declare say yenko shoot kill he won't do it because it will be a political divide. We use military force per a political divide. Now, because I made walk the dog here example. So what I say, you don't know if the tail is controlling the dog or the dog is controlling the tail. But what I say,
Matthias here. Now, I say we just wanted to look at it from a more broader perspective. This is what we say. At what point, Anna Obadrin say, we would have to kill a deviant. A
deviant there. So who shot in a generic way? This is the time to kill because you cannot waste. We can't wait until the baby and soon as I could run. And no normal circumstances, we don't have time to wait.
Okay.
But the point is that the society that we live in, any part no more deal. I don't want us to go and kill somebody. It will be very sad for say or baby and a chia or so and or na sikanino okokoto excavator no or the Lamborghini mu Accra. But what
Matu asipa enje say
na onye adwuma nya na okọ site kopa bibia bedie no ono yekokuna be me yasin say ye be jai de ono no akokoto excavator 400,000 ono no agiska ni nyina na ote iskelegon Cadillac Escalade mu no. Aha. Hospital. Those are the people who are doing it. Now, maybe no advanced countries here, the government doesn't know the difference between the rich and the poor. And so many it doesn't matter how rich you are. Jeff Bezos, you are the same, what they say, you're from Washington, they be a cook to the Kubusa, so we are Bonia. So what I say. Medo could be bonny. Obi atwe ne ho firi okromo se ade ba kome ho ha no we kodi bone a obi atwe ne ho firi wo. Okay. Yeah, no. Scaffold no tempia and we shield them.
Okay.
So all right. As I'm talking to you right now. So kodu
miti opa koso.
Who kodu kono ho sesi ya. Champagne sisi stores animu ayeton. Now you ask yourself, say where is this champagne when champagne dey na ye no Ghana? Now I near say come free Ghana about January. Not me call not me tram kono fie ye too gold or udru ha wo say e ho no nyina ye brown. Uja kono station wa and stores when of some fancy in my tongue aye. Sometimes I tend to agree with the people that say shoot to kill, but then the people they are not even ready. The people now overseas, who the difference between what and you. why and what? Because you know ya ba abesua nyansa ono wote ho no onim sensuo no kra ese omo habitat o IQ no form to the point to say average Ghanaian doesn't know the consequences of nsema me ne of fortune near the tia ka say emma what they say kidney problem near they know they don't get it because ono do onima ne say onya kidney e be ka so on kwa so rufie nkokwaje nsufin nom eno no be kwa kwaje any oil so what ase enti ono no onima de fe no dialysis o onima de onim the implications and complications of kidney disease o well, it is a young leader, almost visionary, no more very you pass almost some be defend the man, the country, no. Your problem of your problem, papa, because Galam say somewhere I can say no. Your leaders, you know, ready. Ready. To be honest with you, sometimes I have to come and tell the truth because say your man Panini and Kofoma ready. The people are there. They are there. You ask them what kind of business do they do? Tembia no mo sa type of club no mo ni biska bebreba mo no. E dey be adwuma no mo ye. Me nim say Amazon, Bill Gates where Microsoft, Jeff Bezos where Amazon, what they say Akwantufuo friend say Trump ni pay somebody Elon Musk. One year this is his business. What you Ghana na say the little rich man for Ghana no. Tell me what kind of business do they do? I did to my pan ye. Nyina they are eating sago do na didim asofo bebrebe na de nyina nyina ko to excavators abeku Ghana and e de no wotin kan waso excavators no say enko wuram no fa agents through the politicians no. And the politicians ni bi do ho ayede agigim. Nti ya na omabo campaign amawo. Eti until say be nyina betimi atrase na ya demonstration at can't say this is what is going on. Na ya himfo no moa, ya himfo no they are not helping us. They are not helping us. Ahimfo no moa na Nyankopon be yi omu nyina to haban me na meka kire wo. They are not helping us. Na ukọ ayi what they saying, ukotwa pra na uduru pra na nsuo na ye brown na wahwa am atwa odwan gumu a na ukotena fie na udidi na uda. Why are you helping us? They are not helping us. I'm telling you. Because they are one of the people I saw me we say I don't know
okay. I'm say Sam episode be me here. Ntina Sam, bra.
No, my Asafo at the same I one question. Danu you say Queen Mother of Ashanti region we know. Almost shut it down the whole Kumasi year. Why decision now? What the year say year? Why they shut it Kumasi the whole Kumasi down?
I cannot mention, and you know.
No, say son, me that's a son and your patron and tea. Shut it down the whole Kumasi year. What is stopping you from shutting down the whole Kumasi to stop Galamsey? Nam person can find all kinds of that's so make it start pointing. That's
you say. And so no, we are custodian of the land. You can say custodian, we are Shasuni. So what you say? To Shasuni, no, you are abiding for about almost say no now. Who to say? I abide the diaba almost say no. It will come she. Wa brenswa, who ni brepa se asase a wonananum de agyaw emu nuesa emu suo we nsuo na wosom nsuo ni nua na wosom na ewe na da bia na edi wachi ni apagya osoro na ye yo uko so ana odasani ba bebu so atiase enti saade we say no si yanka ne serious na se de bayan kataso mu aso a at the end of the day no ye nyina na bekunkum ye because sa asemu a ye kan say no ohene e very serious na ese ye ma ahemfo no tiase say kunua no omo ntimi ni kunua na omo twe omo ho because adia omo no ko de baby a omo no ko no they know who omo nim do ye galamsey no because ohene kura be gina wa be ka say omo nim wo ho last year nti wona asante ne be ka say onim omo ye sa de ni nyina
okay
na de na sequence
yo
e de na sequence e say ye mum ja sa de to da to da mutimi da sometimes mum yan channel ye anger towards them Mumian channel ye anger towards them also because me if you sure say I did asante ni tumie or wono and then asem obeka no a way 10,000 better than John Dramani Mahama and Akufo-Addo. You and I know. You cannot prove me right because I know I'm right. Wrong because I know I'm right. So what I say. At the end of the day, I see. Yenina yet mamu enso a Nyankopon ball Ghana so hwe the topography of Ghana. The way Nyankopon si ball Ghana na. Nya country nya sa. Wo hwe the way a enso no anko pra one divided country no mu be si volta na. And na yatima chama all the tributaries, all these rivers in brown. Nature say we are foolish people. Excuse my language.
Okay.
See a better ho ashama mpanimfo bi ti se when mu better say one person na yatra ho de tumi nyina ahye ne sa na odi abro akwa wu ama in future ye nyina bebre. We should tell them right in the face say masa this is what is going on.
All right. You
go share mo dem for 1 week. Come up with a decision. Na Ghana enfra ntuma pemfra.
Okay. You Sam me wa home so am say also ma hu say also wa charge na metie wonso wo submission na say you can't shoot to kill no na you can say di akira de be kwa akoba ne say womo finance this very thing no was soro honom no enye omo ne kwa akoshutu akun omo mobro wafo no o kan obatan a ba hye na chi na ogina ensuo mu eye ne gala ono na ye kwa akoshutu de ekuno enti yanwene hu bio right yanwene hu bio asem enti say ye pe shoot kill dia ene yanko hwe wo mo a oma kototo ye excavators no na wo mo ni enshutu wo mo ni yankere wo mo but omo say entoma eti wo ba bi a eho ayemre no right enti ye be ka say shoot to kill a enya dia nipa na wakoto ga yi no excavator no ne yeku gina ni mansion ni mu akonya no abonitu de wo kwa akotena excavator no sunu mum ene ebenya no in replacement to onikrona wakoto excavator no enunti ana okonfosa fo se yanwene hu bio na wo se agency nso de onya hu agency no de hia leader obetimi akrake hwip no ya yenkotie of habit are ready into of habit enwie quickly ansa na yakọ Dr. Jingo ene eja say eso into of habit so ultimate kan are ready dia yenko bama so
adunke se papa
se boko de
me adom se ne da tie na nra de na
eno esa okay all right then any I have just about 45 minutes but me person will be anya the first round ni bi enti maminti o they also work on the various questions on the table ansa na mako Dr. Jingo so udi ni etie
yo papa and I say ade no aye we crowd the merry go round be Joseph go round every bia no an ye be kan papa baby mene jasafo moya adwen baby so bebre no me no mo nya adwen me medical aka ne ha say shoot to kill na de nya ade say me supporto reason na de na ayi jasafo all can be wom say ukoku omo no nkrofo na omo ankasa be sponsor ade no manaba no omo tinkran amuni momo na yempanfo kura bu bebi say abo akokɔhwe de ofa ne kosua na onfa ne to no ha obesa abato biem so ho de tie no we ne de obesa abato enti shoot to kill no to me no me shede hunu mfaso bia wo sana meka no menka se bia nyansa ni but mfaso ni because enkrofo na omo eya dwuma na nkasa no etinkran se ne da meka na am se na jasafo atie se eho no me se ye nanano mo penso ne ye garamsi ensensuo legal mining na nkasa na ye friend legal wine ɛna ɛsɛ nsuo no deɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi abɛka no community mining small scale mining ne saa no ɛno na ɛsɛ nsuo galamsey deɛ yɛ ade pa a wɔyɛ ndada wɔde sɔsɔ na etutu ɛnsɛ nsuo wokɔ bisa ntumi ɔsɛ wɔ no wɔ nkrataa ɔde yɛ adwuma wokɔ bisa adwoagyamfo ɔsɛ wɔ nkrataa ɔde yɛ adwuma ndc yi a chairman ya nansɛ na ɛdales ma ɔka n'asɛm yi ne ɛdɛm ma ɔka n'asɛm ɔ krataa ɔde yɛ adwuma ɔmo na ɛsɛ nsuo eti sɛ yɛgyina atem bia ne yɛka sɛ galamsey na ɛsɛ nsuo no galamsey na meka sɛ galamsey nsɛ nsuo a na ɔmo ne meko a na kyɛ sɛ ɛnɛ ɛm sɛ toɔ no ada hɔ madi ka aka sɛ papa aban ka sɛ ɔbɛstɔpo saa nsuo no a ɛsɛ ne nnɛ ɔbɛstɔpo no na ɛyɛ ɛyi bi a asɛ ɔmo ankasa no ɔmo egugu ho but yɛn nipa no so a yɛte man mu no yɛn ne yɛma saa na ɔmo wei kɔ so bebree ɛdeɛ nti na meka etie for kofi mu nsɛm a ɔmo keka ne wei nsɛm a ɔmo ka na papa ne yɛbɛkɔ so ama na yɛ because mete platform wei so ɔbɔ akyibobɔ din na ɛkɔfa asɛm bi bae te platform wei so yɛka biribi akyibobɔ sɛ Ghana no na n'adɔm yɛ ne yie na ɔpa akɔda kɔyɛ afuo na ɔno korɔ kɔ Ghana kɔyɛ afuo ti sɛ wode ne yɛ example sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo ka nsɛmpa a ne yɛho baabi a adeɛ no efiba ɛba saa obi nso bɛba defend deɛ ɔmo ka no because asɛm na woka no wɔtwa no kɔta na woka kɔta bi ɛwɔ mu no wɔgya nkaeɛ no wɔ tebia meka ne ha sɛ the moment a bɛstart sɛ wotane asɛm no ne nyinaa obiara bɛtane asɛm ebi ɔfa safo kan he no starting nsɛm mu Ghana fo yenyi saa deɛ wɔ mfiri eti yɛn ati aburokyere no yadwe ne sɛ yɛtu kwan ne ntie ne yenim nyansa yɛnya kan mo te Ghana ne deɛ nya hunu hwe ne yɛbɛsua nyansa ɛno ne yɛbrɛ bebrebe no fa safo ka saa asɛm wɔ bɛ 3 times ɛno ɔkan ɛno so ɔkan yɛbɛhu nyansa kyɛ sɛ wobɛtena buroni kurom deɛ a wonim nyansa
Of a body, where you go there? Of a body. Oh, so I wanted to take you on a little bit on that. Anyway, of a body, something might have happened to Nahoman and Yantinenka. I'll let him wait in the background. Na yanko doctor abo. Of a body, yanko. Yanko. Na oka na oka okonfo safo asema oka say ya betena bruchiri no ase ye nim nyansa esen okana fo na ewufie no. Now you were making reference to something to that effect to aso free hon
papa who say waka ne 2 times say yen ya ba ha ya besua nyansa no na omo fie ndi omo nim nyansa say okan bibi kura say cancer o say we na be na kidney a onim dialysis onim we na no eye big mistake ye onim nyansa nsene nipa no bebre o tifie ne no say ne wi asen ba bia duru no aye almost say pal eye pe onim nyansa nsen no ebia one na adwen ne bibia e different ene ne normal bebre ne but me emfa ne say omo agimi ama the moment a obebu sa nipa no obebu ho abufia say yen de yen ya ba betra abrochire no na kyese broni ade bia na obeya wo because say no broni abetra osua broni ka sa na yi ntin unim nyansa sen unua no but me no mo nya adwen e wo sa kwan ne so ye tie ne say ye ka say ye de na sifam atu ade na say ye nyina enim aban e wo kwan say obetimatu ase maka ne has several times say Ghana law na as a constitution na bombardie ba obekenkan ni nyina no ya na nsem hu enya adwuma law no ye kro na yetim no law ne president oteso oba ne na ose odane we ne ani be dane se president dey will kwa galamsey o ka se wo tu ase ne ase betu ye here ne say wa ka kire say mine kura no small scale money o legal when you yenye biem And now moko mo year breaking news American say sa zones forest zones no even though say aton asase ama we ye den you abi e kire say hoye man ye yiri ani nyina ya ne security zone mo bi anko asojafo ne security personnel no kwa na ko on ti say sa mesha we ya omumiti no de efiri mu ba no sa meshes we ya aircon say ebe ye adwuma yaka ne say na ebe ye adwuma omo de be ye adwuma mpa papa ayi no et say half aye adwuma ya so half awi obi anko ho saban no pe se opese oye ni no kan say no obe gina mu pa say o hwe so am ya galamsey ni asovo more than half what asase onto asase obi anko ho eti eye simple say aban be ka say o galamsey nye galamsey mining dear mining ni nyina ya breaki ya mo obi anya bi but ono so nya sika hwe papa say 7 wonders na enekura me de ba akobaka ma na say 8 to say 9 months within 9 months from 22 inflation no 22 no within 9 months no mahama mamo na amanfo twa bono no within ye ba na ye ka within 9 months no papa yaba 9 yaba single digit aba 9 etienu nyina no ye galamsey scanner and I say gold board scanner of akofisi wo hunu ba bia ona ebi no ye de awura mu ma economy ne ye inflation so ate but eno ne ye pe da bida on pe mempe sika ne omonya omode ba ba ye ho te say ntumi nya ototo cars ebi a ndc chama nya obesisi dan ubehu but saada no ne ye pe inflation na eba from na no ne ye pe ana me obisa me meka se da bi enti ebi a mine no ye stop be 6 months 1 year ye stop a yensu ani beti na fe ye de no magu akwan mu ni aye ne yi sente saade a de ye kan de ye beka akwa politics the moment so be ye no NDC fo ni MPP fo nyina e pe no ye mu bi o ha ye mpere because obi to galamsey ni bi e ma ye sure say by the inflation no e wo 50 something 5 no ha ye normal brobro so koy ba obi so to bi e ba fom ye beka say abusuan asase no nkrofo mienu na fa ye de a o ma say abusuan asase no but ba ko de abeye adwuma kakra politics here kan obi kom hospital no ma bi ye we politicians na akrofo but ye kan say o Canada Japan okọ politics ni nyina onya ne sika no still was sisi bi a companies why ye we ti o mo kan no ma boni din kakra bata ho ba no nkrofo so ma ko politics mo di nyina omo de di ma omo be wu kra no still ye say ye ntwetwe sika mo papa me de ma no be sina obi so aba.
You thank you very much. My most offer you one answer so, but I need to run through certain things quickly and run away because I have back and forth side. You haven't been to me in Casa before I move into the Nyabo tell me about why. I'll certainly come to you. Yanko Dr. Jingo so now on some candidate before my time is up. Dr. Jingo, so ultimately can Bamaso. Dr. Jingo ho. Okay, and then Dr. Jingo, perhaps he might just want to listen to us. Now, boy chairman, what do you mean can?
Papa, I'm sure.
Hey, that's what try Bamaso.
Oh, it's been a Mary or Ham.
Sir, any mamma could just say home there, and I'll
Met me.
always make us okay, all right then.
Remember,
Say, I'm for bet you womb contempt. On the incident. Because the board chairman, we are chin contempt, having right? It is always Macasadia, any young quay, who do you need? Watch chairman.
Yeah, Papa, me tea in common a question. A very interesting topic. Now, I say your crew no. Anyway, me che a bedjafo ne a cheerful na. Or more recorded 200, so I must just ask so more playback in Shani being called a mao. I had me dear and a creme crown yeka. Oh, but now, but Tracy in some na. Yeah, better than in a ama who said they work no and yet Nansa Quam. Yeah, I'm saying, being nearby or Sajifo or some Safo comfort suffer obekasa kama na ayi ne suffer nke ya yenia ayi samo ni de ni biba sam ni de ni yu na we ni de ni e nti mi hu se okodu America na ni de no asesa no se sa so no peso ye friend na dia ene na nche binu ne kasa ye o kasa fa kwan ya ye di say yensu ne kwan ya e bia ye betumi afa so na ya dane sa de ekoso na mete so bi so kasa sisi a ye gina ayi Albert so kasa ye gina crossroad good na meiska ama ye de ye nyama enso so say yensu into which you switch na say say papa di bibi brem say yes nkontomre kura no mercury ayemuma am so and you say you hu na no eduro say kontomre ni to me absorb mercury na adenti ni ndua kontomre wo baby aye galam say na absorb ayi
na yinya kuntumre di meboa
na ni eja kontomre di say ayi
I like that.
say you hu na no eduro eno an say bobodero say mo bi endi kontomre na atwetwe mercury na fi ayi no but be that as it may a very very topical issue am I nyina say you to me bobo na ya to politics don't trunchen near to me who say ye dutch and ye say ne and so hwekrum ha no mo a omo prepare for omo dutch omo say ne near they are prepared for ye dutch but ye the reversal which is not going to help our nkwalai beja omo eche sabi previous yeah you wait for this no I don't know but in the next 50 years we'll not be here we'll picture na bebo warm in our deliberation drain in the next 50 years no and then ye nana nom ne ye nana ne nana mo ebe ye ewo ombe free ukro no a failed state or a state that will be welcoming. So yentumi andwen sa nyama no ho sisi ana we are destroying our future now. Future na enye yen kra na yebedi sa future no so. So we share a abrofo ye ne omo san okrom ha no ya. Yemo na nanom no to omo hu guye nkowie nyoma sese nyoma kunkum nipa all for the future. And ya ba betrenwe. Yeah, enjoy some of the benefits omo yeah. But yeah no ye mreso no ye say asase na ebeji ye no any issue a ebenom nti for me you know every government should open its eyes na on solve sa galamsey issue na me ka so kwesi say yesi yemo amu use excavators no na ese issue no pa yeah no correct. But me be so excavators na ye de call out no ni nyina wo registration ana ye register one. So you register one there, then it's very easy for the government to tap into who owns them, where they are, their location, and what have you. The government should be serious at tackling these issues from that angle. So every excavator BR should be registered and tagged. Until at any point in time, you know, you bet to me locate baby excavator no more. If it's found around your forest reservoir, and when I say stop no, that is very simple technology that can be implemented. I don't know if the government is thinking about that, but then again, we are also thinking about improving our economy. Kwakwati gold board and then facilitate apart from preventing people from taking the gold outside. Quasar institutions we don't think about what they can prevent we don't think very well or deep into some of these quasar organizations that the government brings up. Cocoa board is just useless. It's basically useless. It has been useless since the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah. And so still nobody is fixing it. Now, Yababeti Gold Board. Gold Board is proud to say, oh, Yaba X amount of billions of dollars. Okay. What is that money being used for? Sebia, okay, Gold Board no with Botaba Kwan can be fixed a better money soon say Yajiji says kana 50% is going back into restoration. And I said 20% or 5% or whatever percentage, government should levy Gold Board. Say, Semunya Saskana, monty 50% to reset whatever destruction that has been done in the forest. That will make sense to me. I don't know, say, panel also agree to what I'm suggesting now. Because we need to come up with suggestions. We need to give them some of the possible solutions that will help. Instead of saying, maybe so about shoot to kill. It doesn't make any sense to me. How do you go and kill someone because the person is destroying water? It doesn't make sense. You have not solved any problem because another person will do the same. Papa
you watch chairman. Yebedo ase. Na obusa say gala excavators na registered ana. So enti say registered there. And then they say we'll be able to track them as to what they are doing. Right? Now I'm saying obusa the agency with it. Say if there was so much urgency at stake, and you bit marker say as long as you are bringing in excavator and there, I will say the tracker a bohun. Now with this tracker no, it will help us to be able to locate the exact place of the excavator. And you know, from time to time, no see who say where you track and every who they are not just arguing about it. I mean, some of these things will indicate the urgency with which we want to put up in fighting this menace. But I said, you mundo do na acquire the white elephant in the room. We may choose to talk about everything in the room, but we want to run away from that white elephant in the room. And that white elephant in the room is the people who are able to finance these activities. They are the very ones who are able to finance the political parties. Some of them are even able to finance MPs or presidents to come into power. So you realize acquire no ho as a game bia as a they will pretend they are doing something and they are not doing it. Just say acquire no ho bibia. So the white elephant in the room is a huge thing. Would we want to go with that direction? Say, hey, as long as you say the Jacobi Ephraim catch them I will say, hey, if there is no seller, there is no buyer. Okay, bibisa. And should we go with that to say, hey, ya bre, maybe I during the apem. I said the onium to nibi kind. Should we just go ahead and say, hey, wow, ya galabia no? I be who says straight away, who near me and you, oh ya galandia, hey, shoot to kill, we kill you, you go away. But chairman to say, so kwaku and na, ya so ho. Say china, ya kun be the near vacancy aba, on the suburb jim, no on swat one, two beku ya swana. Any bekuache, you bekuache pa. Yo, Maminti, I just say, we ya me call of a chum eso. And he, I just say, what him in can I ready? Bamaso.
I think I see, Chamina.
Obiajo so Petro. Na Saboko there.
Boko, the Riano book, and a pen and I want no everything like the Ika crack. Said the Riano book.
A Bocama. Yo, any Petro, and come a group no soon no what be a kama, would any tea?
Yo, Madam Master. I will share million of hours with you for no affair. Now, could any be 24 be? And our can say, where there was a will, there's always a way. So, of a panel or what the PI being working. Now, Papa, a day for Galamsey, Papa Nini. Na say a chairman Sansi and ye baby. And so deep within it, ye baby Papa behind here. Personally, I try to perform one man than a quiet. Personally, I said, when you are there, fan of perform.
Mati Benin, Mumfo, no, dear, Sammy, and
For no year, a reader be in feature reader. So I be an yakasi, a big crab, a cerebral, a champion. Ne friend of Fufua in Vienna. As I'm Fufua, no Janua and the Danny Forest. They say that's not Fufua home and not Danny Quiet. This year, the Atina Galam saying Fufua no man Danny Quiet. Now, quiet so per se, who clear now the year for and what you manage. Be a here chainsaw, no machine, no money. Now they are when we have a Kumaka Kuku, the more you made it. You are threatened now, a man for Adani a pie. So now, about ways to acquire complexes. We are bound with the leadership of Mother Ghana has become very complex in the fight against Galamsey. The man is no meeting a person named Growh for year day. The political price to pay for taking that decision. Okay, I could have none of those the people as I come one year meeting be an one quiet solution be an idea to say. But Sabina and Mahamo opposition or say no, only a to Abama was so deal with it. Nina, a Jana here to Lende. Now, Papa Smiley, the Apostle Ghana no. It can only happen, or it only happens in a failed state. It's a Somalia, the Sudan, Omoko, the Biandosis, Liberia, it can only happen in a failed state. State are only institutions and enforcement. And for a democratic country like Ghana, Yatnawa, Ma, Galamsey, Asa, yes, you say. We are not far from a failed state. Apasmali, you Ghana and Kwana go to war. As I say, no, Burkina Faso for and Ivory Coast will be a cocoa or sooner and no more help me challenge. So as I say, been a tin by a head. Papa Smiley, when was that devastation? If you are also Ivory Coast, David. Young on the eastern side, Togo. Yadi Growh. So as I say, Chrono, would ensure no many idea come 12 to 2 and what now be Timua, Ubina go to Kakao. Is there anything of this sort going on there, David? Young trial, hope Burkina Faso. Go to the hope, Momsy Lichon, Numene, then in our hobby. In Messiah was a send your man one air course devastation of our environment and you've been a course on Dabi. In the same land. What is different are the people and their leaders. The people and their leaders. So, now, we see, I did when they solve here rocket science be out. But smile, would you move from mommy just 2 weeks? But solve one with them, you solve the issue on the round table. Into the answer now, better nipa kwaye no no. Now, blueprint ni na what free okwa. Oh, but almost sorry near the soldier for go run. Abi yanya sa. Excavators here motion e kra. Excavators here no ana se bia eniama toto here. Ye de be reclaim sa ase no ya sero. Because when I did back up this room, or ye woody. Sikano a yen no gold no wrong. Sebase ye reclaim once I say no, no more didn't chase Sikana yen woman. It is very, very expensive for reclamation than the very good that we've already got it from the land. I just said, yeah, I agree, say. Yen restores ourselves. Ejana towards us. I said, well, yeah, we must see a very restores ourselves. Up and that then there's still no point in breaking it in the first place because Saisi can end your way. It is talk of where Omuni gold, the Omun go to gold, the Omunio. Every cause of Omun to the Lam say, are they not existing? Oh, me ku be wa ayi fanse bamba yiso seji achichide ko meja enya ahayo achichide no nam kwa ya se na hu no utam no na ade ko ma papa be fi se bia we hunter on ye hunter. For a nation like Ghana no yentumi add value to anything that we have. And I say your best say environment no they support to your economy there. As I say no say more people be enkan bi mo. Yankopon abawie o hye no so colonial masters in the tomb no ya there or tema ko ba bia. So for how long is it sustainable? Oh, is it sustainable? Ya pani po di anim na omo ni excuse my French. They don't. We need it. No matter now, or maybe a crobia bakwana galamse no air question. A moon penny funny panape. Still, I may know say, you were a group war Ghana. You dare not. Me and my wife room. Moko for Chinese will be share straw baby. See Chinese for no corner, one drive one more car no crap. One car no modico, which I can't hold Granny or Monayase. Wife room, oh, be it, trouble, a David Adamsu, a be Alex anymore, I won't Alex anymore. Almost Granny or Monayase.
Wow.
The client getting get you 15 years, 16 years. Oh, it is a problem here, and almost can be a ye na jitumu a nipa no ɔte ho anso ɔkɔmeden esi ɛhɔ baabi ko ɔwɔ ma ɔyɛ bɛtɔ wasase na ɔsɛ wɔn mpene a ɔsɛ ɔkɛ wɔde wɔn mpene agya efe wasase de yɛn fɛ yɛn nsa nka o ɛkwan a ade bɛfa so akɔ wasase ne so no na ɔmo atwa mena ahyia so you have no option than to sell it to them na wotɔ asase ne ma wɔn mo a ɛhin na next year wobɛdua aguro oh. The magnitude of a problem, I say free so I said the president has to come out with big because when him say Okase or yen pa said or man he has to step on so many toes. Now no so one best step. Mr. Mahama is not ready to step on toes. Yemfa no so mbumai. Yemfa no mbumai Papa Smiley. They almost then show this on Cobra. Now I say, now just say, Papa Smiley, who brings it to moving
that's I major drama Sam into over here to come na mato uncle mon so fefe eh ti ma min tie of a chum the na person work kan sa na yakweni ofa ene yenko ya ma ja he no ba
and come on, Metia million Piakabi, Bob Kwaku, chairman the Kennedy and mini Akwantufuo radio the Kennedy said one when you shoot to kill no the pam chopa mummy and trust it's ramo me and really deep war be our becobiano and you shoot to kill it's only a psychological angle of it. What I call Russia-Ukraine war, Second World War. The soldiers are sent there, they only kill if they are fired at. Otherwise, at the end of the war, most of both sides will be our prisoner exchange. That is what I'm saying. Ghana Armed Forces, when we are professional, they have been going to Congo, Lebanon, peacekeeping. They are going there armed. If what we say we to a trouble or more, yeah, and yet Oba, Akwala said that he was super. No, that is not it. It's a Akwantufuo radio cassette will be our Oswania. Those one your own kuta. One more former for woman, and the kuta to pump singer. So fire to a uniform Ghana Armed Forces personnel, yeah, then there's a right to fire back. And to who said, yeah, shoot to kill is the only way to, it's your from peacekeeping. Maybe an American shoot to kill now. 77 say, yeah, Nabutan, if you say, okay, I will be our one and watch you. No, that is not what it is. They go in there, they take prisoners. Now to see the panic, you know, but the presence of the armed forces, you know, are crucial, and I bet we are stopping this nonsense. Yes, shoot to kill, I'll continue to say it only when they are fired at. Say, now will be on fire at will be our soldier there. Then there's no fire. They just arrest people, put them in handcuffs, put them in truck, and take them away. That is what it is. And that is the best way. Young folk, soldier phone fear and go Lebanon and go pattern to one. And then you to me for soldier phone come and go keep peace to make sure say I come na here to you on Sunday. Just say Kasai. And Togo, you to go to Burkina. The Ghana Kwan ya galam ye say you ye sikano. Minu kasanya nipa rule Mahama 6 billion or when you gold board 1 third or river yo. Not what say a kwana, and you mean your best are feeling for you to cool, scanning in our best. And you have so it is hard as you jay. I have that simple, but Montias money. Mama shoot to kill no and say Margaret. That is the best bottom, so I hope you do understand me. Nasa, so for people who go rubber, no waba was super. No waba was super when you was 1 year. Galam say for part a excavator operator no onu to amna be 20 feet go for one see a tin. Now that one pretty machine no the former be one kuta to Chinese me na Germany. One and as a one problems you know fire one shot. Then they will be fired at. That is where the war begins. And the war situation beyond there will be casualties both sides. So say Galam say for the mutiate on corner or way to Shamran because I'm no macao. Already people are dying. Now, I said, more can one can say, what was one piano? A bit slipper, I have to tell what I'm running. No, they tell you. So casualties are there all the time. The way to stop it, no, yes, I say, Abaya, what in Cryo, Kumasio, Uberu, because Ubedi, Ubekomre, and I want to be this spaghetti, the Bia, Miss Trouble. We must send the army there to keep the peace. That is the best way. And yet, present danger, and yet meeting, the army must be sent into the bush. And I can assure you, they are not going there just to kill. They only fire their rifles if they are fired at. Obi and Tutu are more also to. Now, America, Tiania, Rotiania, support to hope it you. One man, and some say Florida will be one what you about. No, they don't behave like that. If you believe, you look at the problem well.
Okay.
Armed forces should be sent into the bush.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they are not going to kill Miniaba, Wakoswania, the one, the man better 10 series. No, they are not. You better to woman train or high woman. But their presence, the psychology of it, of the armed forces, you say, there may be one former for excavator and the driver. So that is the beginning to solve the problem. Now me catch up say abanu yo because I buy party for now and the yaba to be no must be 100,000 make car to be at 30 guarantee is car. So we cannot rely on MPD and NDC to solve it.
All right.
That's how the person
you offer.
And yes, soldier require no.
Enti omudi tuo no beko na emom oya wadwen se obie fire dia oni om so be fire.
Yes, that is mama said Akwantufuo Safo Okase one preso and Kwaku Bedra one preso. Soldiers are there, uniform the crowd, I was psychological effect. It will be able to the uniform. When you see the uniform, the green berets, you run away. That is how to win the fight. What do you mean because civilian they will, when they see Ghana army, one khaki, a shooting from go, they will leave their weapons and run away. So please send the armies into the bush. That is the solution, please.
You wafa. Yati wafa. Thank you very much. Yo, offer every day. And I said, Mammy, say, Jahenu Beka Kakra before I hand over to Samsafo to carry on. And she, Jahenu, say, Otimen Kadia, any Bamasu. Jahenu, oh.
Let me home. The friend, offers money.
Yes, Bamaso.
I drink a sea.
Jahenu, Boko there.
Oh, Bokona, one man, one hand, I'm raping up, Mammy.
Can tell the jam episode.
Many a jipa, me betty, Petron. No owner or analyze the situation, you know. Nana, because of a crime in a what to the boys in war, Cassa. Hey, many a jipa papa. Hey, now, Bibiania, your friend BB equation. Momuko square Monsieur Massino. Ya a K equation, ye be a Montiasi, papa. Yo, yeah, best steady situation, no Nagana Fuatia, see equation of the gold noir. Say, destroy a man, or me, Babbe Fifimu. Now, equation, or two sides, so. Bakoye importer. I will name gold so for a will name or produce gold, no. Any what Debbie, importer no mum, and we hear gold, no. Enti Equania obe pushy exporters no more produce more, no. Obe fat that means, you know. Enti gold presently, our record high. And I say, go to year, it's about best 3,000 something. Not me figure no name who dream me. And the two, apart from say, the price no cost roro. I will say, you kwania producing countries and also be produce. What are they doing? Yama music and value against dollar. It is a value. Next step, nothing. Munu internally, mutumi cranium. But more inside no dear, more cost of living no, and say sign because mutumi produce your diane, near mamube, mudi musika do be in our modi be cranium free, exporters no, importers no chrome. And here we are. You bet destroy because no okotu gold noa. God, I'm saying, Nina na buy no. I will encourage gold no. Okotuya. Office when you skill. Office when you skill because price the man on in the but instead so be used to scan no to me a year production be a chase a cost of living be back from when you chromono. No. You be a gold board no. But gold board no see kadia no more deal. It must go into investment. I bet me a productive country. But Sikano, Yamian Pata, NDC from Kwana better so. Because God board no. And yet, state of Ghana, Akuf a mama, and Wakotna say 6-8 years, you know. And also doing method. Method, I also bar obedidi. Nanka oba ye, Nanka was doing Ghana. And go more sense you forest reserve. Any one destroy so you know. What do you have to so? But there's also here gold. One also can say without gold, no Ghana, yet to be your free. Internet saying it was only increasing production. But this is what is destroying our today and tomorrow. And it say ya hwehwe kwane ya be broko sa gold no a ye de ho odin nyina akoto so no a Ghana ya be destroy ho me amintumi hu in 5 years time mitumi hu de Ghana be eyo sesi ami ko so mi dwene ho intumi fansu okọ ana se me nkoye den enkrofo ko holidays e wo Ghana ye di nsuo ka ho ko e di asem ni master awerho na wo se ahwehwe kwan Now one thing so they say DNT crap pressure goes on say oh young woman ranting on your manyo until you say if it's no go to no benya goda. What is it preventing him? Until where situation a woman no what do you compare booking now? What more say this man where we're taking control of gold production on the chrome and a good revenue when you're now. What they a body worker machines, production machines, oh, and production machines. Because was I say if you have land and no labor. Now, if you win the open so you can do everything. That's why I say AI industrialism in Abano. No, level of industrialization that form no. Roman Empire or body up to today. Certain parts of Europe almost stretches. So, and once labor. Who machines are just a juma in Lebanon to me and okra machines no beboa. Now would the achichiru crew, a dear now here will crew said the beya primary energy, a beya affordable to the citizens. Because primary energy will be or tear me be at Tiasi. A Driania was sorry no pa will be dinner yako ye juma. Now we ye juma, nafi, who create bigger energy. Nature say crone kwanimu sa na de chichire o man but we there one more destroy friends petrol o kan onyame a obo ade no o so abo na ade awie wa bowie ya fe no ode ade foforo be hye and now abrofo no so hunu say ade one commodity a friend gold no wa wo no hey ebe tina wonchen ya for emphasis forever also dice enya hwe but esawo industrial uses and a storage guarantee enti ya twi free mu amwo bie no efiri mo ho ne de ko ba bia wo munim so mfaso a na wo mama mo price am mu amu fi say ebe mama asem mo man na baby a good no she bia makohwehwe master Jimmy Jimmy Africa you Ghana for you wom because you pay quick money ya kwa juro you pay be sua and you dey say man na wo hene pa what hon mo na wonsuo wo say nsuo no na nsuo no kra no emfa say you localized in there can you problem. But instead of so triako downstream, no so it's a poison woman, no so they are spreading poison, no, and when you ubetnya your family with that water. Now what the in suboni a year, queer. Now I can't tell say, oh baby di abe, so what kind? Men can you would ye? In suboni a goose, and I'm out when your problem of us money. Mami family mami si an mesaba.
Ja no. Aha. Sam. Sam Samfo.
Yeah, no, I say.
Aha. Him say baby adro no de. Ubuso.
Welcome one here son of
sana mako. Okay, all right. Ene kadechie. Ama wakwa be bama so. Kareji o se me fane akatachi kura na didie mu se na sitie se no didie o market koto ne ma ya o concern about baby am ne ma ne free bar na se ja o ko ya na ato na odi abafi offer lem se o show concern kakra se otia but obese show concern consider be ana wonto you or why enti enka enti I'll leave the stage for you na wahwe safo or konfo safo say ona amanfo akabia o ma o ye maka bia nti ma confuse afon samra so wo shoot to kill not say one enuano mo nya adwen of a chuma be chechire mu nti perhaps he may have something else to say, and then from there no you can carry on. Why? Over to you.
Okay, that's baby. Akwantufuo why? Well, I think say girl. And that's why busy kakra.
No, I am here.
Opachum.
Yes.
Yeah. I summon we see the job called there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I summon maybe opasma can stand our corner. I'm interested. So could dig Growh market like like expect send I would determine saying Ganana or Tona and saying
Okay.
Suna.
Good question.
Okay, like how do you leave? Because
And Nekra, my shopping. You see, I'm very intentional about what I put in my body, and then I love to eat salad. What call marketer, open markets now? What you see with your naked eye, you see say lettuce, nikukubaka, you say yeah, that consciously in you. So I don't buy my lettuce and cucumber in the market. I went to the mall. Yeah, you know, also say it's coming from a safe farm. Say guarantee it will be any. They just don't bring it anyway beyond at them. And you won't say lettuce have a toy, a bag of lettuce, you know, and acquire 8 cities. But who markets are the same amount, you know, because it be about 2 cities. That tells you even the difference in price. It tells you the quality of the stuff. So me and hear me panel. Now I don't buy from the open market. No. And me will. Man be or dame call market and casan like to buy yam. People saw say no more food, man, maybe yam talk yam puna feel or no will never fool ya oye. Or see, people say or can crew also for free water. Echo water region. Who say a water region so far? That's the only safe region in Ghana. Ya galamsey activity and ya intensive. But Eastern region, Ashanti region, Western region, they're toxic. That's 1,000% now. It's bad. So. If I've answered your question.
let's just say the way I kind of know, we say of a body back catcher since the inflation cut down by so person did here, and person making sure say who did Johnny come inflation and cut down somehow because they say with Johnny, I don't cover it in a total market for cheap, you know. Yeah, for so I'm out on the supermarket.
Yeah, now, or baby, man, one breaking it down, inflation bank and I cut down.
Yeah, because it's like offset to be one to say who person did here, and that's why they are for. I
Yeah,
think began for 5 cities, and it's still got on 10 cities.
Baby, most of the food stuff will come every battle. A year Eastern region have Biram River, I say. A whole mammy for the young fair, at the Brim, a river market in Yariba, a Union Kofora Kutiaba. And yet, and I make catch say the only safe region of Ghana, any Volta region, what they say. A man piece of free. A team format free higher and you don't know one or pay 4 a.m. normally floor near the rat and crying, not Bana Kutu. No, I don't buy such stuff. No, I don't buy them. So people are eating near ma and Kunsis here, but we are in Kakranka, they take about 2, 3, 4, 5 years. And you only be over there, and say, Adi, so you don't even know. Like salad, you cross even in Kran along the motorway. And go for me here, you be small, you know, 1 man farm kitchen. Or they take water from streams in kitchen, war one check, gutters, if you know a toilet water, you know, if you go for fear, it's not done properly, you know. So at the open here, at least a little bit of safety over there. You have to, it will cost you a lot, like I said, a bag of lettuce, you know, and like when you buy it from the mall, it's about 7, 8 cities. That's good. So you need good money to get a level of quality in your certain food stuff. Yeah.
But for some, send our canon to see and book and send our kind of Yarene Bacon kitchen. They say, and book by our boarding because Adriano, like, Osan say Sika, us Udi, Adriano for no one done on what sans Sika for like 5, 10 years. How they saw when Yare, like a can Dawson, by people. People we need to quantify it for them. I'm on tears, say, Charlie, and yes, see, yeah, Obi can add like. A card be brown a dose of chain. It's a benefit of Galam saying, but people don't recognize it.
Gold bond, woman has 6 billion. 6 billion so far, woman make 1 million a day. Your hospitals, and yet people are still sleeping on the floor. and crossing your hospital, baby, trouble some. And people are dying on a daily basis because of this guarantee activity. And I said, if we are lucky, I say, yeah, we soldier for equal, but soldier 4 months go. It was psychological effect. They are not going just to shoot, no soldier does that. This will be a mercenary. Ghana Armed Forces, one year professionals. They are going there to arrest the Galamseyers. And yet, will be a also pan, also amia, or Barbie, and a young boy will take class. No, one of them will deploy a libra. They are arrested, will be a soldier for that. They'll run away, they'll leave us and fight, and then go. Near you secure that place, you know. The soldiers is the solution. And you must shoot to kill what you go come here and press. Please, no relaxing. Soldier for World War, maybe it could be Afghanistan, Vietnam, they take prisoners. Prisoner for they take home and what you don't go there and shoot, will be our man assassin, and I will journey. You don't shoot somebody who is running. The idea is that when you shoot one a tear, that means the person was running and then intentionally you shoot. That is or flee from the crime scene. You don't shoot such a person. You try to arrest the person. No, a war prisoner. Because a bullet I bought you straight away who soldier, you know. So what actually professionally. You kill will be our combatant who shoot you on the name. Now would the will be ethical no. Professional soldiers don't do that. The president must send the army into the bush. May catch us as psychological. Will be able to soldier 4,000 or 1,000 battalion. They'll lead the orders from far, they run away. Peace. Then after that, you station them there. And you want them want someone say shoot to kill. We are going to kill people. No. Not talk about it. Please analyze and read the history of war. Every war be you take prisoners. You only shoot when you are shot at. You only fire back. Or be on fire at you now. You don't shoot. You save your bullets. You don't shoot. And this is not a war. They are going to secure the place, you know, by taking the army. There was psychological effect. Anybody na champagne operator, excavator driver, woman na be seen over Johnny. A man, a liberal, the basket that he was one part. One day, there is a Amanda bread, 50 cedis a day. One day, say, confused. That's all. What is saying? And don't exaggerate. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. The army going there is the best way. I wouldn't say shoot to kill. I say send the army. There was psychological effect. Yeah, positive. So that's a solution. I don't know what to me. NPP to me. Because one here to get I'm saying, I mean too. I don't know. Excavator myself. A basic tabane takwa the harbor. I mean, NASA security for what I have. I don't think it's a lesson. The blame is NPP and NDC. The two parties in here will be a criminal. Then be a babika. I don't think that. Some fun and free sky should see for more. Every seat of a harbor, you clear it, you feel from one. Yanya drug, Yanya drug, other says a good. The way simple thing, Mahama and Akufa, don't they know this? They know, papa, they know it. They are the kingpins. One ministers, the party needs money, and the party campaigning. You better about 2028. What you will be car, Tony, I'll go to be 100,000 cities, 200 minutes, Galam says now. So they should stop the dirty politics. The politics in Ghana is dirty and not democratic, criminal. That is why Nayantra my party you know when me. Yeah, woman need 35 billion people. Is that what you're saying? More different. Is that what you Yantra crack and woman was ya crack bottled water from Britain, America, it's woman fee. Woman don't Ghana water, a tap water. No! Can any of you on the platform tell me, Mahama and Kufa, you don't drink tap water, they drink imported water. And when they fly to America. And they don't feel the pain I'm feeling, the pain you are feeling. So I am for myself, can lead that here, you must feel the pain. Prime Minister resign. He will resign. Before leaders let you and once I said different leaders no. People are dying. You know what I said, people are dying and people are making money. See a 2 scam power there, 6 billion no, you see where is it? Remember, you best talk like that the room. I see a feeling in now. You bet you excavator driver in Naka. That's Carlo. Mahama is a woman and catch the maybe because of corruption, the work Ghana, your life in now. Sikalo, that will be bank account. You and me will not see $1 out of it. I'm telling you. Sir, I dear course of Ghana, very, very bad. Gold in your home, Kwame Nkrumah, in another hole. Yet another to two, so soft, you very rare. And not your machine by the quite. e ya import ah na ti mo amuti tama habo ni ta mu nim se sa de na ekoso galam se ye tutu amena ya a whole 8 years president want to be and stop a whole mahama wakwa na mahama tabia ti ayi aisa one tabia na mahama no wo hifa aisa one tani tuma na aisa one 2012 2013 na no operate ni nya na mahama na president aya this woman operating with impunity. What impunity? I go for the buy no omuti no wo see deport no what have we are krom ha ah now they want free we never see here say plane on the buy we see airport what they say master the two parties are so criminal. It's a shame. I am told what different the MPP near this. I said why deport no I go for no was that have we are krom ha and how did it happen? I bring you deport. That is what the fake. So more defend the MPP. You know, no, it's bad. It's bad. Your politics, your sycophancy. No, it's very bad.
Yeah. Akwantufuo Safuni wa.
Why busy, buddy?
Yeah. I want to hear a friend, but I think someone busy.
I mean, it's up.
I want to hear about. I want to hear by my soul. We be able to call there. I think so. I better watch a galam say uncle morning. That's why you did because sending a canon will be best. A existential situation. It come a man for us away. And let me say, my main bisa, someone bisa of no. To say, oh, what Ghana no, oh, Kotodiania, like, and then how do you shop? How do you grocery? Oko deep job if you are. How do you determine say Diania auto a Diana pa?
How do you determine? How do I need me determine?
Yeah, all personal. Oko Jason so could deep job if you are and contomere banching by your moko anyway. No, yeah, then I would decide this because it's say a real Indian a real Indian BM. See, how do you decide say anyway I made and contomere I made away and contomere like and can't I'm say yeah then I will make it a decision.
Coming to you, come home. Coming to you, Abanti.
Just enyam bedrus that time and wow that I'll patch it.
I'm coming to interview. Coming to interview. And yet the so I can't I don't think I said and Mr. Mindy
Wait. I want to talk about. No, because what the can't say and then answer a bit the yare bar just any choice if you are.
It's no, our question. Our question would not much a crowd would not acquire young name with the queen to feed. It do to coin. It never to coin. It didn't compose of us. It's quite another crow. Yeah, you know. And yet, and you know, when Zillion for where you can't. Ah, Munty. The couldn't say you say, you need the air corner bonnet is handy. I heard one yacht. I'm say, your petty. The woman. I can say, opening by I open in Mahama near for some buy in Cabosme now. Galam see. Let me think young Cabosme Pegalam see the young come on some call bomb or Akwantufuo the Bamashi can come on some of that. Number for Sibia and can become on some call beam that or Akwantufuo that. And I'm saying, Oko Chatot like 8 years. Now, Wumukra, now they will call you. O coin. Woman went to what may be up and me by another show boy in so only your buy or Bobby Kai so only you the seat no presidential seat no. Ever be so was it so when Timia obofio kuno so se din o di kan gu ayi ne hu se wantimi anyi ya wantimi anyi na ne nyina ne yɛhwɛ ne saa ma hs na ba bɛso abɛsene kɔ yɛbɛsene bɛsene kɔ yesu a wɔno ano wɔtima na ade na ahyɛ ase a wantimi ntu ase no wasa ba bɛto a kyerɛ sɛ deɛ a Ghanafoɔ nya agidie si wadie wɔmmra ɛnam sɛ na ado wantimi anto deɛ a ɛnneɛ wadie ɔkɔtena hs no wɔbɛpɛ nimdeɛ ne nhunumu bi sɛ ɔbɛte aseɛ sɛ ade ne sɛ wɔ man no nti no yɛmfa kwa biara so na yɛntimi yɛnsɔ ano prɛkopɛ no sɛ yɛsɛ sɛ wɔade afe no wadie no so ɔte hɔ no na mete sɛ ɔbɔtum ɛso ka sɛ sika bi a gold board no wɔsɛ nya no yɛnim deɛ ɔmode ɛyɔ ɔbɔtum sɛ yɛnim deɛ ɔmo yɛn nyinaa yɛnhu deɛ saa sika yɛ ɛsi yɛpɛ gu yɛnim deɛ de yɔ na kantanka wo no sɛ saa deɛ wɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ atemdeɛ ma yɛyɛ nyinaa ɛyɛ saa wɔnom a politicians no ɛna ɔmo di atem na ɔmo gu so di atem because ɛde nti yɛma wo sɛ yɛma wo akunya kɛseɛ wɔ ɔman no sɛ wo no nipa 30 ɔma 40 million no wo bɛtena yɛpampam na tutu no mama yɛ na wɔnom tutu no mama yɛ na wɔnom ntimi ntoto ɛnoma ne ma yɛ na ɛsɛ ho fa so ne deɛ he ɛfa so bi anim kantanka ɛfa so deɛ ɔmo yɛ yi deɛ sɛ nsuo ɛna nkɔfoɔ ɛsɛ no ɛna ɛno no yɛn nsa aseɛ na ɔmo sɛ na ɛhɔ so na edua ndɔbaeɛ na ebenya bi adie na ɔmo de chemicals gu mu a ɔmo sense aso yi a ɛno na yɛ so egu so tɔ die question abusa ne deɛ ɛno ne question so obusa me a question abusa me no ɛyɛ nyansa badwen ba nyansa na abusa question abusa me ɛyɛ question abusa me emu dɔ ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛne dɛ me wɔ sɛ betu papa so because just say everyone was one here. Just say any Diana Bidiana and one say
because no, because I want him like me no pokra them and see a new na in Kuala no young Kuala like future like me dream o ka say na me dream Kuala in Diana and Kuala ni bedino.
Antanka.
Eh young shishio and a didi and Kosano. Meteo.
Me imagine say me ko ni tina no ba ka say di o. Hey, kaso de manyini, wo de kaso wo ni. Wo de kaso a.
Many. Mate. No, because in Kuala there so Kuala no mundi 15 po, mundi 10 years, mundi.
But if na you wo because when na anka is soon anya rofo ene oyaw enanka etoa nanka ye press your body nanka you su but on say nyankopon boy nipa bi such a way say tribia na yi no be me free hono mo because the course one ne de enya dia e wo sanka ye trans krama enkofo enya etimi look good politicians still look good jina podium no mo kasa keke kan sem go say dia say the mo ya no oh eti so man panyi otu so sie e fa ni galam se hu no ma watan so akọ afia a che se ne no se no ko se no sadi we se no ko tu no unim sa sadi we se ko tu man panyi no sadi we ko tu man panyi no sa galam se asem we se gana fo se nya bre pa sa galam se asem we ko tu man panyi because aduma dia man no so ma be die no enye enu we se hu nya gana fo pa e galam se no na the wo ba no afi untimi ni ho adwuma yie ma ya na ye so wo su president na wo kọ na wo ba dia na say ate say ye kọ na ye kọ say ye fonfo ye ho e o ma nipa 40 million no fonfo ye ho bebrebe so fonfo ye ho ade ntire mo na adwuma wo ye no ba bia e ba boa e betima ma ye ahoden mpomden ye duane ni ye nsuo no a enkofo bi nipa kakra bi ese no nwura mu no opanyin timi so sa de na no ne eguso hwe no no to so man panyin na da bia da no baba ka che se ade no ye ho adwuma da na ye ho adwuma wo ye adwuma akosi da ben ni eguso hwe wo se ge tu no safu papa no o what to say wo se ge tu no o mu die homo anasi ye se akwan nko na baba ye be kanfo anasi ye fo se ayi market nko na baba se be kanfo ade he woni empomuden ye da kyen ye manu da kyen se do busa ya me ka chewe Saje no ehua Ghana for pa. Na no nko no wonhwe die no wonhwe die. Na me dem ye betwa ma 4 years aba beso. Ama dem die no adem die na edi oma no eguso escalate dey ejam before 8 years. Awoma di kunu dem for so many years and they still have the voice to talk. Ye be ke bi be ke so wa hene na dey be defend no ma. And what you defend for 8 years se kunu pudom ponyan ase kunu ase chese dey ahwe won mo. Ye guso kan fo won mo. Ebi mu guso kan fo safo gidi se kwa bi aso mo fa samransa yemfo bi mra no beta so esa ma wo mo samra ba mu. E defend safo no abrofo wudifuo criminals we say ube kan ye be ka so wa he wo ka didi wo no mate enso no kro ne wo no Ghana fo ye buntimi fu yi de ekoso enye se Ghana ni woni da wo na ye wo ye dwabadwefo nyansafo a ube defend sa enoma eku koso bebrebe sa you can't eyem hihie ye na safo se eno we say eku no so wo man mu na se yare bi bowa ena bo mu se o wo hane eya wo be kan se me ye no kre so wo ni pe bi oku no na yare bi bo no a ena wo se netie eno man fasa kantanka eno man fa ye eno man ko ni bi se akwa se animal farm no so te me che no de no de ne carry the day na sane etra menim se ama no ne am wo no mi sei ubo hu se eye great beating yi kra mo yi beating foi ubo hu se police ni bi kukuru kama no mo se we gina obi tintin gramo masa emra ne ye adwumo enye wo kase ne wo anwode a go into the ring go and fight but I had no ye de betire ene bi hu na ede ye nyoma because emra ne ye adwuma ekura ye de betire efo se timo yo tumi die na nyamra ne wo tumi die a enyamra ne wo tumi o ye betire any post ni position na nse me hwe video bi Macron atiso ko use se dey police ni stop no say aha no wo man pagi ba besna ko etiri gina ho obi ba catch the ayi offense ye panyi we a ofiri so na ado say gina ho no na mahama ba besna ko na dey but wo say the bodyguard be free cheba ba hwe ni so so we police ni won twene we nyansafo we jimifo didi wa to butu etitia so e ma we uniform mu nyina. And what's up, President Mahama Ogusu president? What's he who feel the kunyasu? I was with no team who say a joy edition and son. One shall see in terms of Galamsino, when ye into one to call himself out. Something to me. And that's how they are. Now we be about to defend this animal's half foot and no uncle. Debbie, on call himself out to me, a Jumano, not before some maybe to me to me free show. Jumano, young run another election, young President Papa, or with my hand. So the country, no, every country, then I come out no 3 years, so what done or not. Nasaglam say, we're in problem, no one to me. May I respect him more, say, or be free so than so good so as a president. Then I go forward, I be good and you say, Poto, Tantan, or number one more. Never go out sometimes who say, when I want to say, I don't go to number one more. Because a number of cost to tell me where president in Nano. What do no the signature since I say or authorizes how money now say yeah tuma. Na se we be akoboni near phobia punishment. I didn't want to know for the president former president Ogusu Nene Honomo. I didn't tell my phone ye woman full time sir. I didn't tell man tell defend when we answer. Are we the person Biana? Or we the person ye mu bia ye nyansa adum ye we nya na mas na ma o nyansa sin mu biada. Ye na na ye ko ni search ye hu say ekobone so still ye hu say ekobone ye yemu timi hihie ade ba ko ne say oman bibini eye Ghana ni do ono no do most people no onye bi dia wo a wotu ekomdo no onwe no de mehu no enipa bebre no ye ni badaye so ono ni fi onye bi dia so onye nkwan no a wo a wo komodu ade asia wo no koputa wontimi nso no no osrew no obu obobofia no ohunu so wonye onipa bia eti edo na friend say edo na o yinya wo se tu ho timi kabom wo no ehia ni sika nyi tu kabom so man ye dia enti am fight one course no ebi ni hɔ because wɔn no tumi hyɛ design nti no wo no sɔre akɔfo so la kɔtɔ bi nti no ohun kura na wɔn fa ho ombu na ɛyɛ otwi car utwi bicycle nti nye obi ama no ɛyɛ kura sana akɔso for so many years nti ntumi mom adeɛ wɔ sɛ hia ne nyina tumi ka bom ne hu sɛ adeɛ wɔ sɛ MPP ne ndis no yɛn nyina be hu sɛ adeɛ wɔ nyɛ no nti yɛn na mo MPP ne ndis no mo nyina mo ntase fa adwene baako kɔnyɛ be fight no ma ɛnyɛ ma yɛ no sɛ dia ekuru bituma yɛ kuro ne yɛ ni yɛ no these two people no ɔma yɛ criminal people society be in a group be and they're fighting each other at the end of the day they go behind bars no and then they eat and they communicate and they put ideas together as to corrupt the state. These two criminals parties now share Akwantufuo radio or more supported party we say no we share communication and we support the other party no we show communication who say division division wom as we do system no but we do party no as we do crown but we do the party no supporting no we defend the party no say the person we defending bia what who say the ekosu you know as a human being you know say adie ekosu enyema ekirima nyina and so you are defending say as you tout yourself say this is the best. Kantanka Arahu ana me because last papa beside me bomb kuro e wo Miami fichire Miami bomb kuro Miami fichire kakra because we don't two side we say so who say me papa bia say dem peje bia me ka kwanya amanfo faso mo ma no isi amo ye project no ebia ma me draw attention no ma bi mo ye project no me say omo work ground so mo work no monitor them well, monitor them day by night, monitor, get receipt, make sure say itemized bill no dey ban, read through itemized bill by itemized bills, cross check every adibia material be able to be cross check, find ways and means to go behind and ask for products. But make us you know I go be yes on top that be pump a fence filter pump filter no akwedi bill or year bill the buy or change filter back and your pump no filter back 400 Ghana cedis 400 Ghana cedis filter back and me atone can for 30 cedis yeah or 400 and when you first pay not this can two accounts moving off and when you and the man and you are not mamun mean defend this uncle Safu we seen being I don't know for Chunka first name in Tiasia but Safu we see on door mine say or President Dramani Mahama wabet now kunyanusu for a whole 1 year. What will be defending the American? What come and say, oh, don't come and defend something. We say a whole year. No, to stop it. Galamsia, this man has to step down with shame for pay the dignity. And it's a legacy also about a legacy now. Now this is the time for him to show, say, well, you're a man of principle. Now, Adiano, a bonus, and to say, Ghana for William assembly. And not Ghana for William and do man no more. And I'm a bit semi again. And go for you, yes, he can be in them cool with him. A bit to me. Yen mubia a community bit will be a fool, a community bit me, a bodura dem no kofani bibi, a community bibi, near kofani, yet much chinko for we say, meaning guy be called Dubai, or Koshe Dubai 2 years, or buy it as a nomen kuyi, and or yeah, wow, and no one could years, so both funny team because I'll be Dubai for say, yeah, no more chilling too much, or Bora, Momo for Ibia, vendor for Ibiso, and what this can go down so. This can go down and say, or Jinisika. Within is kind of poor, only a branch of the corner, you in a chino. Within a net a china, need not to 17 years. Need not 17 years, within 2 days, it's much in that 17 years. Politicians in them come on more and for transfer 8 years. And even Mahama, the terminal air president, no crowd, that tell you two, that time also, Columbia boy, you know, as a good news, or honor, ɔmo bɔ krono ni bi 80s wo so mabubu bi ɔmo na nam hɔ and ye pre-usu presume na ye na ye ho bre enti ye bre ye hu si ye bre ana enti ye die nie enti ye si ye tu kwan akwa no nya ko pebie no the level na ke pese ye hu ama no ne the level standard depend ye pese ye hu si abofo live life no enu bi na live ana ana sanka ye bian ke hwe ye kro ye na ke kro no leaders ni tutu no me ye ke bitima tri kro mu ye far better than sanka tu kwan ana ana se ye penisa se ye ko settle na kakra na ye ko no ye okay with that ana ye nwene you catch too much. Obaka say be woman no nti no be okay, unyo okay. Say ya dia nka tutu no mayi wo hanu na ke bia look your age ya wodi tu kwan no. E bia nka ka krebi kakra tutu bi cross star no. What ma establish so ho, atmanya branches so baby, the way bia no. Akwetimi aye. But this is where what ma your first tutu mo tu kwan. Am a branch ba ko continue mie, no ko bia ni mie because o bia pe e be collapse. Kankanka. No more ho. Kofu say you know. I don't know. It's too bad. And say kase ye ka ye timu na school fees ye tua this term. The boni now because oh one na wuti bi tua saska we say nyinara. Swat them chere nya bu chiro. Your man we say din. Wuti so now to no be some questions. Your mind runs like as apple water. I wasn't Vanessa. I wasn't created. I wasn't created look fresh. I wasn't creating me. Okay, they have to be able to concentrate. But system, I'm not serious. And you're too hard. They say how many people in the country can survive in a country like this? A better system you're corrupt and corrupted from King to a Akwantufuo to a Akwantufuo. Sanaye. So person who can say me boy, take it. So one person because who be defending so take it. Na ye say sanity. Anya sa who be tom and one say why you know why tell me na work to radio no. Na brand no open no keke kan say be pow. Na say na no kure. Enya so ntuma mu a wo timase. Enya so ntuma wo nti ase. Na dodo na wo so wo ti no ha wo ti no ha. Let me put it here. You start asking yourself questions. Sanity. You start asking yourself questions. Maybe it might be good, maybe it might be negative. Now could do negative now. Let's press these people to make things right. Hey, you mean yet? Say, see, and so, seven mucas in soup. Up to say, see, I get it all. I won't cry. I don't want. Maybe someone say, a bimu crabby, a bimu in the baby crown of Madanala. A quick team, may seem bon capital, move bon can. Capital, bon can. You need proper pavements. Oh, queer to me. You need proper pavement. You know, them confusing. Now, Bobby defended the Yamana, then I become with your castle, the work in on the chair to be any the attitude of saying to me, Kalina Basasa. Say who likes Kakana bedding, Yabe can be the rich Kakra. But in totality, no. And on the make us say a year very bad, and I say, will be all very bad, and I say, you'll be all very bad. Yeah, I can't find in yes, sir. Kantanka.
Yeah, why?
Yamin come now. Your program now. Yeah, the homework as soon as you homework.
No.
You come home.
That's
it.
And it's yes, it's a lot to learn from it. And never been able to swim free because it doesn't. I mean, baby, I didn't dear, man. So see, I'm sure I'll be any drainy I'll be. I'll was the Quacotono. I mean, for you to think twice about what you're purchasing, and that's all thought there. When you see idea I made to you, ABI, come your man at the Arab Bremen, and so one thought did it, no, I thought it's that's a tough predicament to be in, be best here. Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, brother, Sam.
Dr. Jingo, Bamaso,
I drink as you.
Via Boko, the dog.
Boko, I'm also.
Yes, I don't Boko. Yeah.
That's
How's the
yeah.
football season so good?
So far so good.
So far, so good. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, your Dallas Cowboys in Omunya, so wait,
That'll be
Cowboy
more
fan, right?
eagle, more eagles,
Oh,
eagle,
okay. Yeah, you're flying
eagle,
high.
and a
Okay,
Georgia,
I know, I don't know.
eagle, and a Georgia Tech. Into no, eagle get 3-0,
Um,
Georgia Tech see a 5-0. Into no,
Perfect. Enjoy the season.
yeah, I'm enjoying it right now.
That's good.
And
That's good.
acquiring a bus was say chrono, was also you know. I,
So, person on any training ground,
yeah,
the
I
training
mean,
ground.
I don't understand why people don't understand this guy mind.
Of our,
So
I mean,
say
dog.
because
One more time,
he's
I'm
doing
only
all
bet,
these
I'm only bet
things
it.
so that he want to quash elections right from the country. Because
Oh
it's
yeah. Oh,
the soldiers near the New York, California, and then whatever it is, Memphis, there. How can you go out there and go and vote?
yeah. Olay Foundation in Kakra. But I'm not
Yes,
for
and people
limit.
don't
I'm not for
see.
that.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
not
know
for
how
that.
people
It's
don't.
not sorry.
Yeah,
Foundation ana Olay, because they say the pay I know my okay, I know my okay, I know my.
yes.
You know, what if it didn't bow down the knee now, not the way to do the limit to trip on. Obia
I,
koto drama no.
we can go to
Yeah.
a Pfizer now. What I say, they're going to have a Trump Harris. Where from
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Trump RX. Child, wait. Oh my God. Just
God,
more
man,
sika for the family. No,
yeah, it is going down, man. I mean, people don't see
right.
it, but that is how we see it.
No,
Uh,
then
the,
yeah, man,
the thing is
2 years,
happening in our own eyes.
Yep,
So
yep.
this is what is happening in Africa, and then he's using
And
it.
that's what I'm saying. TNU and my free Ghana and been more banners or more tiny cham say. Do you realize say Ghana the way a corner sign the way you booyah man and I sign a Huawei a booyah a boo on my way to say what come on I'm saying to Okoni say do you realize that Hanu say with me about the and to say Ghana like no regulations, no check and balances, nothing. The opebia no
Nothing,
yeah.
nothing,
It just say
nothing,
Ghana
nothing.
yeah, baby
Yes.
living.
Now, the funny thing is that we have people will come on this show and then come and defend him, and then they will go and then attack African governments. Ghana say, oh, what the president is doing is this. Meanwhile, you are in a country, the president is doing the same thing, but
Yep,
you are supporting the president here.
yep, yep.
We got
Because
some sycophants on this platform. It's, look, what
and
Mahama and both
yeah,
MPP and DC, they have destroyed this country. The only thing you know,
yeah.
joke. They should send the army there with that psychological effect. We'll be on same room hall. Okuta pump and say
Okay.
Ghana. Ghana army Okuta AK-4. Who bet me back 1,000 in green berets? Don't run away. With that
Yeah,
simple
how many Dr.
Of,
Jingo and
of,
come on.
we have said they are not going to do it because they are working for them.
Oh
So
yeah,
yes,
they are the one doing the galamsey.
that's how it is. Because everybody knows that galamsey, no, it means illegal mining. That's how to grow. That's how we are illegal things. That's how we are president, and that's how we are. That's how we are illegal things there. That means that oh no, you are part of it.
That's our
Yeah,
president who are in New York say, yeah, Africa PC Security Council. No,
yeah.
that concept.
I mean, that's what
Yeah,
galamsey
how
is.
many Dr. Jingo and come on.
Galamsey, no, it's
That's it.
illegal mining. That's it. And the people are doing it. You guys know it. Others say,
Dr.
and
Jingo,
then the
Mammy
chiefs.
Bisa wo. Mammy Bisa. So I become something via by a month for yeah, and a month for in a here is a situation you were Minister of more for example, Minister of
Mining, environment, everything,
Minister of
lands
Lands
and
and
lands and
Natural
commission,
Resources.
natural
You
resources. They
trianic,
have all those ministries.
you trianic project to attend but meanwhile all this thing is going on. So a day Juman is a nipa way or yeah. Why is this person still collecting pay? And they say land assassin say why is this person still being paid?
And they're being paid because we are supposed to pay them. Say not to one of them, and then the government has, has to pay the person who is in charge of it. But the question is, you put the person there, right, to make sure, say, the ministry now, the person is running, the person is running to benefit the people. So that's to put things in order. So if that person, is not putting those things in order, what do you have to do? Two options. You talk to the person, say, hey, this is what I've seen. You're not doing the right thing. Okay. The person say, oh, okay, we'll see. Let's see. Maybe 2 or 3 months, the person will come into his senses and do the right thing. No, I then continue. The person, won't do the right thing. You fire the person. You see, that's how it is. Look, you come your president. Also, being charged, being the back here, and so no. There is no ABN to charge the person. Because of no ability to where or fire the person. That's how I just say. That is how it is. Oh no, also in the Pacono and Yajumama, that's the one year Ajumano. Say, well, Ajumana is in the right way, that's 1 year in the right way. You fire the person. So that's it. And if it's a wrong way, that's opposite on Nipania Jumano in the wrong way. The person also can decide to resign. So that's it. Nipanos who resign, reasons by also a fire. So that is how it is. It's, the government, and that's the answer problem, is the leaders. And then the leader, it starts from the president, the ministers, towns, and the chiefs. Because Galamsea, Banyo Krum, me also say Nipakono Bano, Okohu, or Hena, and the Galamsea, Yede, bulldozer, no, and I say, Yede, Sanfan, as one neighbor. So just say, Anna, as I employ boys or more Krum on them, and on me a human, and or Hina Crano, so at least Obati, so be coming, be say, hey, go for you say, or go for you say, wow. So just say, but also I know because they be able to build to it coming back continue why they so born here go so and all the omo. Oh, it's the chrome one there. The leaders, and more dear bro, because they don't want what do you call it? A chrome a prosper. I know me don't pay sanity. And it is very, very, it is very, very, very sad because oh yeah. Say and they say because me say me baba me emissions because who work a bedru a year or birthday data where you have to go and renew your tag and then whatever licenses. It's or say me day me kokoye me baba ready me kokoye emissions right now. So that's it. So the way I make tag office in my day. The mark renew me tag. So the way I didn't try more. When I'm on the police who say hey tag you. Yeah, come out take it. Oh, that is how it is. But you come on and you can't say about getting swines, And one said the PBR and
does
yeah, and also, yeah, emissions so I say quick.
yeah, okay. Now take care of business. You can your name. Just say what next time say just say new honor more. I come for this one. I come for new honor more. Afakwame.
Yes, sir.
Afakwame.
baguette, Monsieur Baguette.
Kwame, it is say any ever con debia, ni debia bani a becassa, ni Bibian sister, not more press conference, no more ye meetings, no more ye saying ever con is
Mebo, mami, me do call back a crass and my bahanomo. Sure.
okay.
Now busa owa hene of a tune. Say, what did you? Mr. Safo, me mum no me ra, and yet just by simple saying, say, me call organic farming. Na my swear home na when say Bibia started with soil and water as far as food is concerned, soil and water they go together. And this our soil no polluted. Don't ever think say you are going to produce organic food. You free mo. And also we jai to ho. One must say it takes mami binary second say it takes at least 7 years. And a nature otumia and the corrections. At least 7 years. And no crano still it depending on the type of pollution you have on the ground. And I feel so would it be no. So we depending on rainwater. So who say any seasonal farmer. And to say use irrigation there, make sure say no. Come and cover a how Emma plant a wood because plant we started a dear here any enema aye available mano and what they are producing the fruits in any tubers in the account. And it's a poison woman will be the poison. Make I say we be a friend of Kufo. The time na me Ghana. Okokra bro bia or say farmers in the bro no season a mood tick come up. Na sumni na suma ye flat. And the fita na udi could bia na wo produce wo bra eguonu mu a sebi. Testi bie ni ponko crowd the manua. Enya dia ponko bewie. So obi so na say ya wo ye experiment bi. Ewuram ayi sa opro o say safozo ni mabo aye frɛ no opro a ni chief pa ni ebro ene ede ayi normal ebro ma no ene ede GMO so ma no so emwe ewuramu ye expect sen ko mba because ebro die pa say abo aye frɛ no opro na ni huna enya de ogya no afi behwe a ebro yi the normal one no eno de asa na GMO no da ho no amoyi nko ho enso ye se GMO no ene nipani enti de abo refuse kra no eno ne ye se nipani enti sio se wote ho no na obi na produce maw wonim ayi no environment a wo produce na wo de wo fi se wakoto a hwe me ko market a se carrot na meto a na me bubi na ni tiri no makama no ahwe se carrot eye papa uhu right away se carrot a ye dua no asase boni so a ehwara wo eto wonu mu a wo wi sa kakra wo so pugu because enye good for human beings so entimen ka se uhuru ade no green na kama ewo ayi supermarket o se die nyu na chese wo duane ne ye guarantee no environment ne nya aduane ne nye that's the situation so na suppose we dey me hu background ho kakra enti da me encourage you say fruits bi adachi bia ye be hia no ememu no na wo di bia brain because of I said yeah di borrow hon komo di borrow
Yeah. But for Conde, so I did about say you want to say as I can say, Obi wa hwa. So na me na one here di hon komo no. Obi wa come market na ne kotokum de betimi ato ani. Ontimi enka say oh we di enye nti mame say wa ho me nkoto mame say wa de because no na eye papa because e bi mame say wa de no. Ne boy de like send an offer chum I can on to market betimi akos supermarket kwa supermarket because he can afford it. Now the ontimi afford the so omuni come up for omuni that kind of luxury no omuna guys anka buy e hwehwe emani embo omo kakra so dem me patre no
who can say or one he or can say ye no ye angry over you sorry wo ye one more ye bu ye man or so that as I'm not who be breed the woman say Lawrence de ye di about to Lawrence to and wakoye constitution be a chese or say ye for a marketers in the rule Ghana and a cartels no apart from so more pre no still ya one committee say okay so we who chire no a if baby scratch my back and this an omo di ho agro a mind game no more purpose no so omo be siesi o mani o omo purpose no say omo be divide o man no anka ye wo say ye dwene bomu hwehwe solutions no omo break here from that system. As we say, me catch you say constitution no. Yenye hu bibia. Obi beka che me say, me dia me you know. Ye free bibi treason. Ewo constitution no mo. Enti se me kura misi Ghana it me chebe. Some are criticizing constitution no. But it's a philosophy. A philosophy. Philosophy now ye the building constitution. Is it building Ghana or dividing Ghana into pieces? For say NDC una me cry de me NDC for no dey na me kan o ma se mo enye because within them no mo ko hia enua any benches in ehuna mane that say nipa we mbere no mo tumi dia so bia ba o mamu anyway mama ba yi de ye say Akwantufuo so say dagom gonja for bro mo kunkum mo anti na me ka se bia obeka ho asem so oko in the nations umuana no amoso usana boko so usi hono mo a uba santimemu so ya jiriga sase no ya jiriga owre bi e friend say odike na okoka se nananom sen ye mpanimfu etwa mu senka wo mo ye ya bro na ka wo mo amu nsuo ho bane a kanye ne se yetiase Ogambia wona mre bibi yesi yankwachi no mra ye mo ye friend saying odike ye ntwa nasuo sisi odike minim so o visa otumi ba santimemu a sa na western region hey say ye forest ye bibia or western region but correct the Asia manage western region kanina hwemi ko Ghana kufotam no na meto emani bi efri western region honum free Cape Coast side ho free in the ma side honum in the ma coastal zone honum na womo de kube has no na womo de etoton you know emane no na wo de to onu mu a wo be wisa awisa ati taste bia wunye bi wo Cape Coast friends fantimemu emane no sesi mi ko Ghana mi ko dui sa emane no ana there be because sesi evidence about to say tuna any fish ye fishing or ye coastal areas ni nyina you know cyanide ni mercury no mani enema boni no nyina bi o ma memre gu o moyam nti we hu kudi we no aye den master ye die ho wu enti until say me de makani pain ɛna maka nso akyɛ sɛ Lawrence ne constitution no ɛda hɔ nom a yɛde bu yɛ man no yɛmfa no adeɛ nkɔma no ne yere wɔ hɔ ne ma wɔ hɔ baabi esie no wɔ hɔ nti yɛnkukuru yɛmfa one of the 3 places yɛmfa nkɔ na ɔmonyi wɔn adeɛ ne yɛhwehwɛ constitution a sɛbi ɛnyɛ bible yɛtumi amende no ne yɛmfa nkyekyere yɛ man ne yɛhwehwɛ ɛkwan a philosophy no should change say instead of division no yɛbɛyɛ integration because ɔman yɛka ho bɔ mu a ɛna yɛbɛtumi atua anamɔ yɛma freedom of expression nyɛ dwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nyansa ɛbɛpagya na wo a wobɛka nyansasɛm a ɛbɛsave Ghana no yɛasa ama reward anyɛ saa adeɛ a saa kates weinom a wɔn bɔ dwuma ne sɛ wɔn bɛ destroy na Akufo-Addo womfiri kyerɛ na bremu da nanka bremu nso na akyemfoɔ de sɛ ho mmrane because brem even brem aboɔ no koraa no wohura ɛyɛ decorative ɛnɛ de brem ɛna ni ayɛ tum mama ban so a asa yɛ tum mo na when we maintain wɔn nyɛ den what are they good for or my friend Ghana the state of Ghana what are they good for Ghana am pam wɔn yɛnyɛ interna hwɛ France hanom ɛna kane no na ahemfofoɔ na ɛrini sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛyɛ ahemfo mede minim ho hwɛ ɛna ɔhene bi baeɛ wakɔware obi a ofiri outside ɛna ɔde n'aba ɛna maame ne papa yi wɔn mo free sɛ France wɔ hɔ no ma ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfidi France ɛma ɛpaano a Frenchfoɔ die abɔ wɔn mo na wɔn sɛ that's one first one is saying mugye yɛtua ample deɛ mohia biara motumi twa taxi yɛn na afei deɛ mobɛhwɛ ne atoto yɛ man no bi okay nti ahenie no koraa kɔyɛ den nti ɛno ane sɛ yɛmfa tumi ɛma nipa no a yɛfrɛ no republic ɛna wɔn pia ahenie efiri hɔ no na republic no ne tietia ne sɛ Ghanafoɔ ntie ne yie yɛka republic a ɛkyɛ sɛ kuroba biara yɛde hyeɛ wonyansa ne wotumi ne wonim deɛ betumi apushiw na yɛde tumi bi adwuma bi ama na wahwɛ na republic no etu anamɔ na etu anamɔ but here we are ɛna republic no nso once nyina yɛde hyeɛ no wenkyɛ wei akwanim ohini nim nyina yɛ pɛ before the law so enti sɛ yɛkyekyere ɔman a yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya nipa a wɔn wɔ ɔman no ho dɔ na wɔn wɔ nimdie a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛde ɔman no hyɛ wɔn sa a wɔn bɛtumi ayɔ aberanteɛ bi pie nansɛn yɛfrɛ ne Sako ɛna onya na no ɔde ɛna ɔde nyɛ atumi onye atumi no afei ne second term ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nneɛma bi ɛma wɔ committee nneɛma bi a kyerɛ sɛ na nkurɔfoɔ ne ani nye ho na wɔn yɛ kom ɛna owura yi tumi firi ne nsam ne sɛ owura bra wobɛdi akonnwa no saa suban ne saa measures nom ne nneɛma wei nom na ayɛ na nyɛ saa ne expect afiri wɔn nsam nti saa adeɛ a wei a wɔyɛɛ no egensi ɔman no mmra nti kɔ na yɛmfa kredo ɛnto nan wontumi mpie na sɛn deɛ yɛasa ama no 5 years ɔnkɔdam wei deɛ ɛnyɛ ayi o ɛnyɛ padlock o ɔkɔdam 5 years nti sɛ woba na sɛ yɛdeɛ ɔman no hyɛ nsa na wanyɛ dwuma a yɛ expect free wɔ hɔ a if you are out of office here, you are a citizen. And the citizens biya so obia emra biya cho. I bet me a try or tisam any kase. Ura Akufo-Addo. One in Ghana to say de onye boni biya. Won't disturb o mine. Na mimi who is na mi who is a mama so ne resra. Me who says uncle free. True say one more prepare there, but behind doors, they are friends, enemies, friends, allies. And one more play Ghana. One more do one play Ghana. And say, woman, no kura pass woman him say o my grapade kese ai nipa yentumi nye gye odoma nkoma no a wo bɔ ade no nkwa na obetumi a provide amaye no de amaye ne a yentumi amɔ ho ban a yesa agyiriga no na nkrofo yeti ase ofa safo yes mo ayre ho enti until say Ghanaians we become angry enough ni pia wo mo free ho any constitution a ebon kankankan no e free ho no said ye be ya ye bi anya nhyehyeye foforo ma ye man no aye man na eba se ye tro constitution ye se ye constitutional rule kra na ye tro constitution ye be tro constitution eye amendable say wo bebu ye na tokro no a wo fa so di bebu ye no ye sili ho no said ye be ya da ye be polish no to say afi the leakage be impossible sa ene ye de chichire oman me dem ma kire mu na me dem me nkyere wiase but e wo say ye de nyansa na kire amanfo ye nkwala said ye be ya ye be hu said ye chichire oman Ghana se ko di nipa bi nsem a enka krofo free chi enkrofo ko Japan o ekosunya nyansa wo na ye oduma kuma maye oman a how be enim but look at Ghanaians ye nyina ye tia contrium tia contrium there's no future for Ghanaians ekoba ni saying enti so will be busamia o le busame na me nche ma adwene because I'm passing this way but once
Fuck on it. That's the big. Mamisa Brown, so Brown like in Casa and I mean, so for sure can be oh yeah, I need a about so
Yeah.
that's it. Brown Alex,
Allahu Akbar.
Alex, so hot.
Yeah,
Mama,
some
so
a bomb or drink it here.
yeah, baby, I will call.
I mean, what I mean, don't come on.
Oh, Salmon.
And I know the
Yeah,
men are saying, Chim of Fidino.
yeah, when I saw to my feet, I made one can you because now voice
Oh,
no way
okay.
through. I feel take a cry.
Yeah, I mean, I do. Is it a metal? I'm a tongue coming
Obet,
here.
obet me a casaka cry, me say, my busy.
My way, I bet you, because I mean, maybe I'm a catcher.
Okay. And then me who do up I of a crime saying to who say Mahama and a couple others there. Not what I say or more down before. Not shed it before. And I'm missing now for Kwame. I feel now the woman you catch your bra like a catcher or debut a bounty. Maybe I'll catch your you know. What any
Say,
year, Jay?
Gamama, she had to go one or the assistant from.
No, a pine so left and right. Pow, pow. And I know the handcuff for goodness, Sasa. Not the handcuff for goodness, Sapra Coupe.
Bese man call.
Sir. Not for Kwame near Jay.
Nyane sa say life no say ne city no aya asemo edu ba bi aya homte mum de o say ensem a ya ka say nkrofo bi adisika na oda ho ote ho na ohu say san nkofo no da ho didi nom e koba ayi ase na omu nyina koshia ya na ya bufu sem mum na de ya bufu sem na and I'm saying yes you will be a friend constitution the druba be all I wanna druba be na white constitution no kakra okay vale okay and this so I don't know here ultimately your more by forces for the meantime emra no ne omudi na omozo ya omo be chire mu say oh nipa no bebre eba ayi eba police custody oni ọmụ ba be kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu nti no ɛduru baabi no a yɛ ana ɛbɛyɛ den kakra nti wo deɛ meyɛ ayɛ busy wɔ ho ma menya wo na meyɛ a mɛbom na masa aba so why
Yeah, anytime about back there, no will be on that.
mɛfrɛ wo
Okay, yeah, that's it. Consider Juma. Bibi, the new set. On the can be an answer and I cry.
Tommy, oh, my maybe Jim.
Okay, anytime one person can be as so net, Mama, yeah.
Epa you
Yeah,
Mati.
no, I became it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
But chairman, means that a person could be and so, and I say it's also with a joint now with you, Kakra.
Baby, I'm one mean to me, Casao.
Oh, okay. I'm in call
Baby, I'm
for
one
boy.
mean to me, Casa. Now, just quickly,
Uh-huh.
not me or far. No, could be far a shoot to kill. But now me
Uh-huh.
person make a reference to Major Mahama. And so, oh yes, our inferences now encore back to Major Mahama, dear tone. So, no, so no, so Jenny.
Mm,
And made my
yeah.
neighbor say, I mean to me, that's how I.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a quite no. What Kai is as someone. Yeah, that's the boy chairman. Of Albert for body.
Mr. Sam.
Yeah. No person for being so and I say also so maybe original.
Oh, sure. I didn't. I can't
Of
even.
a body, I can't even know me know a dream song. I mean, in some baby now canon. You keep it reality. Like where the mood to be into my back when you so on bet to be cancer and like the points now will make me tell me tears here and you hear the kind and I say and a boy economy and I okay class say my inflation akọ almost inflation akọ by but the jet was inflation akọ and as inflation akọ that's a nipa na enjoy it that good economy and say mood do on is to a war na inflation akọ na ko see say e come away on the me patch
Mr. Sam, ebi sɛ masɛm no mo anhyɛ dante asi yo. Mekyerɛ sɛ inflation no akɔ fam ne ɛho nɔɔma yɛde compare to na sɛnea ɛyɛ a ayi ba a ɔka no but ɛno ne yɛpɛ anasɛ nyɛ no ne yɛpɛ. Me no wobisa me a mɛka sɛ nyɛ no ne yɛpɛ because inflation bɛkɔ fam a yɛbɛwu no sɛnea ɔka no ɛmmoa yɛ. Enti sɛ aban no pɛ sɛ ɔbɛstɔpo a wɔde just 2 minutes bɛstɔpo but baabi a nti a mede ɛno baa mu ne sɛ na mepa kyerɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ mmienu na ɔmba yɛ ne nyinaa no baako kora deɛ ɔno deɛ ɔtɔ abusua asase no wɔde nkɔgoro madam ase ɔkɔtena baabi de wie nsa by wei no ɛkɔtɔn abusua asase no at least wabɛyɛ biribi kakra agyapadeɛ wɔ ebi a asase popotwoa bi so ɛma ɔhu sɛ ebi a wayɛ but at the end of the day no yɛhwɛ asase na ɔtɔn na value na anka nyɛ ho agyapadeɛ no ɛna mpo no yɛnyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ yɛbɛtɔn because of sɛ baabi asase ne da no yɛtɔn a ɛmmoa yɛ me nua sɛ wɔn de adeɛ ne teɛ no eti ɛno na ɛma me de baa mu no wobisa me a galamsey no ɛmmoa yɛ nyinaa nɔkorɛ a ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ galamsey no bɛma nipa no bebree ayɛyɛ ɛwɔwu anya problems but yɛka ne nyinaa no nso ɔmo gu so tu nti sɛ obi tu na at least yɛnya ho adeɛ kakra ɛnɛ nansan sɛ ɔfa kofi ɔba wɔn tea sɛ ne light adum ɔmo mbiem even though ebedum kora ebi ɛnyɛ te sɛ fɛs no ebi no but ɛnyɛ ɛno ne yɛhwɛ yɛpɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛma sɛ even though yɛbɛda sum mu kora mpo a mene sɛ nipa no bɛ complain bebree bɛ complain yɛ na yɛn ho atɔn a sɛnea yɛn ankasa yɛka sɛ o me deɛ medi me hia dada na ma so dwo me kora me ɛno na ma me kofa ɛno baa mu no na sɛ galamsey ne tuo ne wei ne deɛ me deɛ maka ne platform yi so baako sɛ mahama ka sɛ o stɔpo galamsey nnɛ ɛkyena galamsey bɛ stɔpo sɛ ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔstɔpo a ɔkyena bɛ stɔpo tutankel yi a yɛamanfoɔ kan nyina nyɛ tutankel o sɛ yɛnya ka sɛ mahama tumi de ka firi to the whole crew so obi ankɔ baabi eti yɛsi sogyafoɔ no abɔ ban wɔ forest ho ɛne ayi nyinaa saa forest na mokɔ mu no ma monkɔ bio sogyas no monkɔ baabi a ɛhɔ a na mote And a man for gas and form got travel when you train you and go for every form. But be a year to say hotspot, the Western region, Shanty region, pro half mono, you know, honor. Every an in an not so simple. Excavator be a apart from excavator be a construction, room, a car fine room, will be uncle top private excavator be as a medical, for as more go sit down. Oh, a simple. Yen fa conception mo be as a what you call legal mining as a small scale mining and a community mining is true. It's true mining more Ghana. Meaning I want to be at the end.
For body empty. When I know ya journal, the what kind in an accord should or cast ya obey. It's based on analogy now, the way I analyze the idea and not just idea why I'm not say on it. Until here we are in a situation amount for area, amount for a wood, and a deal, and what power no bearness no on yet. Until a then like I don't say question I may be sounding programming answer no. Like at any bit me I at any in fire and that's a coca say any bear sack.
I did it to me. I say, you know, best or in it, ya can't. I say 18 say, not media, Master My, I tell the American say, your problem, Africans, your war, and as a Ghana title, yeah, I can't follow. Yeah, and you can't hear in our boom will be a banner, and as soon as in winning on it, you're gonna 40 years to Sabat. Your platform is even to see a Ghana for, will be a children. But the moment ye can in a boom say, ye in say no, I ye say, Mahama, idea all ye. Na any no, one can direct say Mahama, who catch a Kufado say, on declare emergency one to me and enter the 2 unity. I deal with ye 2, me tiancrophobic already so. What can pay? But the moment I didn't know about one country, because I'm peeping in this, I say, na Adiana Jago. A Christopher na be say o man no na je na diegu won na onye Christo ni no o sorry shi ne de na wa ye de ammo man no say Christopher genuine na say o man ne de wo onye Christo ni no de na wo wai mo nkwa sorry no mo ye ayi bridges na Christopher no be gubugui mo hihye play Ghana na Christopher no be tutugui there be ye wo Christopher kro bi o mo ko mo anim ye wo nkramofo kro bi o mo ko mo anim. I didn't know Mukomoni, Momutakre, Adiano, issue by issue, said Nipana, we are responsible, only a behodu, young Franco Bo, Nipatuning in Amo. So on the idea again. The moment I'll be coming in our boom, and people for any and this for any year back, now I started. And I said this for the Sana Moche. Mahama, Oba and Wamamu Obuno, say, be a Sam George, and negotiations are quite and yet no cabo. Na Sam George na hunu say ye born no Sam George ni ti so already so ni e kenanim enti Mahama say Sam George no best son Sam George no so the best son the moment abaka tan DC fo ni nyina pɛ obi ya de pa ye nkane de onya de pa no so de ne ho akowuram bi I say school for kwa demonstration no mu nyina tu abom hwe but the moment nipa ba akopɛ best start so kwa e be yi nipa sa so ma si woni ni a chew ni ya discipline. Baby, I'm running 1 year the what no and one no. Case closed. Mahama wa appointee or Minister of Finance, Minister of Way. And he said, Baby, I'm going to answer was an amebana me take a bujana porter, some more janapo, John Janapo. Now me take a pa. Obisuba not take a candle. And only assurance say, yeah, for some more minor ye. Sana mimi hono. Baby, I'm going to ni attack her. But the moment you're becoming in our bomb, no, now move your fan what is NTO or Mokaka because at the end of the day, your kaka, a backward trapper, sample for me, none of when they send ya, and that's it. That's a big woman or Bano or Nyadia, near Pony Panachia. Because the minute Ebacona, a Kufado, a Mamono, not Omo, Omunina, Momo, Omo, see Dr. Dukum, the Oyad, Yanka Cracker. Now, man, I'm no Munya dream, but na bebre ka se o ya ade obi kan se o sector we de nipa ne ya ade tu be se ye yi ofori atesi woni e bonachi e wo sa no ma we hu ne yi Nana Akufo-Addo nankasa ne e boni Nana Akufo-Addo na chi but eduru ba bi no asa obi aka ukoka Nana Akufo-Addo no pese o de kwa ni nyina NDC ne MPP eno na meme ba bi a meme concern wo but ye be yi Mahama to wo se Mahama oba ya no sika no wo se wo be managina enyina wo se economy no se na mbeka se inflation na aba single digit e wo yi even though say aba single digit se ne na ayi kan but garamse no e hamprofo ohun di ade ente ne ba ya nhwe ne yeso a because of say single digit na ba ene no ma bebre nipa bebre wira be fie no eti ye ba ye mo galamse no se ne na monfo yire omho galamse wo ye ne se wo ye ye ka se omu nyina abom di ya na chese shoot and kill no so na omo nya adwen because ye shitu akela unkobo dubichu unkobo andi simpanfo na omo ye galamse no asofo na mo bo omo di no unkobo mu tu obi oti ayiwo na akobo duchu just like that ebikro no obi ko na fom shoot and kill never unim de beba of Kofi mu asem na omo kan se ba because of say police for now untumi mo treat scam omo person be bi ya kire no ma me bi okona fom ni abontu ni na akoto atche ni yeso no ye garam say boy bi ono na ni abra bi kro sekusie bi na okopa ni akobontu ni na akoto na nkofo pa na omo ye garam say no mo na ho ye ni mo man ni eti say ya hwe se ni ye manete na ya ekofa se ye the American measures na ekoko ye Ghana no ma ye nkoba bia ye pesi e sisi garam say na makan say yan target untumi yan target yanyi obi ha machines ni yanyi ni nyina apart from say omo ye construction kwan ho enim omo no ka kwan obi o no di si dan okro ye nim no machine bia nko wuram bi mine na kura no small scale man ye twam asa galam say eno ano na simple enye ti say yanko fatuo si wuram mo bi galam say ye twam mine ye twam enti uko wuram akoyede untimi nko over some so one ade ni te no set mama person a solution here ba utwam just 1 year we say bibia de nakwan by the moment NDC for abapa wo butu no me MPP ni na me so me wo cruise ana se me nye party ni kura no so mo cruise na wuro ma otudi
yeah of a body ana ade o kasa ade ba ko so a click here me no ya adwen no ana kan ye no because you were Minister of Lands and Resources on Pokra minimum dimpo by a yepet near Bob Mahamadi, a yepet near Bob Mahamadi. Yes, Metias Mahamane, I appoint him by sending our canon. And Kayin say Minister of Lands and Resources, who is in charge of the lands and any day of a body and a DBA bought on Onechia. Me sure eventually, Mahama Befayano. Ne so next person ne bane so no so onye adwuma no so ne ya pressure sa ne ya fire no because me the way I met say e wo krom ha no mo say US ha no mo na bibi e wo me area ne se nko yi a me nko president no ho me nko me congresswoman ne pokra ho me call me mayor ne ho because me mayor no oti area mu ho no onim bia koso wo afom ho no me bone chi sa ne so no hia mo a na ono call me congresswoman ho the congresswoman is here more no come president one. You see, I agree with you. I say finding out the people in charge. And I know see Abe Becca say, oh, but Mahama appointed those people. Well, but they're not doing the job. And see, you bought more Mochisana, the Mahama a discipline or discipline eventually they will get to working.
Safo metwase de but who say Sam ya do me no bom so aye because ye kuro na ntisa America by the moment aye body padidi ni e bom Muhammadi ta ho no ebema na aye ntentem
but here's a case that Abia Mahama anti and count by some minister ne there ye boni chisa Abia obenya pressure bi
I know the metwase but the moment aye ka omi enu nyina bom ne e bo minister ni di ene ye oye responsible ne e takre no ombeyi ni sisi a unless say nipa na na adwen say no person or opposition by the way so Akufo-Addo Ghana for year no nti no see as you start to see a tackle be na genuinely na nye say sa propaganda no na ye ko ye no ba bi so ya agenda ya set agenda bi asoma sie nim say bi o potential so ba be ye weti ye go good and mo as na radio station ko fi bentemo ne kwam sefa kan ne kwasi pride mo na for ma je so na gidigidi sa no mana apart from that genuinely na say nipa no onye adwuma ye ne ye ka ye the evidence ba ne ye ka saa ayi minim sɛ lansen kofi bua no ɔna yɛ lansen ayi no so ɔna galamsey hyɛ n'ase o si ɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ foforɔ na nka ɛkakere ɔmo a then na ɛyɛ na ɔman bi yɛ ɔmo a yɛnyɛ bibia yie mp bɛdi sika owu a ne yɛ san akɔyɛ fund ɛde ama ne yere ne ne ma wo a woyɛ ayi kuroba ne na mo wonya sika no yɛsan wɔ hɔ koraa yɛ se twetwe sika mi nkosi party headquarters twetwe sika ne nkɔtɔ ayi basket nkɔtɔ ɔhu na yɛdi akyire because yɛde adeɛ na ɛno ne saa part no ɛde yɛgyimi yɛde adeɛ na hyɛ mu saa sɛ meyɛ party member meyɛ asɔrebanti no saa adeɛ na ɔmo yɛ no nkɔ so ne even though me principal nti koraa mede kɔdwɛne adeɛ no mede kɔdwɛne party no ɛne ma dwen mu no me tibua no koraa na ɛne ne ni a because of say men person na wakyekyere ne ho a kɔhyɛm eti ene owu kra na obewuram ɛhɔ ne ha adwen but sɛ ne medi kankan so far so good o de saa no ma mienu toto nsani ani a galamsey na sisi e problem mahama government ni nyina no galamsey na e problem pa efuru anaba saa security reasons saa nkwasafo yi a ɔmo nso adije ɔmo ho okrum a ɔmo se na no mbo ba ko a motete ne ho nyina omo sa akrofo ya na etutu ye jaja omo no nam krom no di nsem hunu ya na followers wo omo ye machofo nti omo ti ohun eye two things so timi takre sa na omo ni nyina ha me nya sure say mama say normal sisi a magic sa wa ya e concern economy ne no omo bi mu a me hu ne de ano de but saa no ma mienu we nso wanhwe ya de ne din bɛkɔ baabi me de ba me trust mahama menim sɛ ne me maka ne ha no kora nso na meka no ɛyɛ time na ɔmode ama ɔmo nkrɔfoɔ sɛ mo nso mo mpɛ sika ne bi yɛni baabi a sisi yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa sika na nti sɛ first na ne yɛkɔgye bosi a ne yɛakyɛ ama ɔmo
kɔ hɔ no mo ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ amete a ɔka
no kora no saa na teɛ ɔmo nim saa na teɛ anka wɔatu ase saa pɛpɛpɛ ɔkura wɔ mu no because first no say ya no match am no more baby
me person me join no atum because I join no tum dia na say awe ho pa
okay and ma around this is okay petition di now
I'm sure it could be the truth, but I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. But it could be the truth. Yeah. Anyway, I'm moving for it does say still you're busy. Yeah. Oh, let me say a bit what I guess so for it just say anymore. I think so for chum. But me ask some what can be.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
You see the problem. No, you're doing it shoot to kill. Anyway, what they say on board China and the car way or something, shoot to kill. They could see
you see,
address.
You see, when problem the bad, then the people money make here. Now, look, problem be what we have to be a solution. There is a problem in Ghana. Galamsey, and yet for many reasons, the cost to agriculture. You know, and Ghana Water Company told us 2-3 years ago, you know, Adani Milo. You know, and I know water are your colorless, are you clear? Yeah, Obia I'm saying in the same. Now, and I've been saying here before, so most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. We are greedy, you're selfish. We are not building a nation. It's in an Bahama Koja United Nations say, yeah, perceive. Problems the whole Chroma won't even subway. democracy, good governance hinges on discipline, accountability, dignity, rule of law. I break it down, Ghana. Now, when people are saying, meaning who started this argument of shoot to kill, it was a wrong premise. What we should say is, Ghana minor, your friend of Ghana, no, yeah, these 68 years, you know, all the institutions of state are compromised, are corrupted. That bread, they are yet discipline, kakra, and the armed forces. I'm a United Nations before Congo, Lebanon for peacekeeping and discipline. Ghana police, you know, and what would you see? Make us say, no, 10, 20 cities, all over Ghana, openly, can near GDC. Army, no, it's not like that. Problem now about army, so, and they defend it. They say, one, human, the cost to agriculture, we know, farmlands, cocoa, a plantation, you're teaching in to Galam say, plant baby, in contumely, healthy, medical doctors, and we are green, and the year, you to the young quiet. You timid year a froyen and muguso. Nina, I say, and people are dying. You need good hospitals are a bit ready. Mahama or Yaria on Kokolibu or hospital Abrutri. Sami Jelti or hospital, and you see a woman when you Ghana tap water, you woman no. Woman in bottle water, they know set Ghana water pipe they will feel and yet. It was my prescribed water, they import it. Fine. Nankari Papa Mupadia. If there is a problem, all of us must face it. And then your responsibility to govern the state is to make sure you protect directive principles of state policy. Chapter 6 under our constitution. The government is not doing it. And you can't say shoot to kill. Rather, they should educate the people. Young cat they say, young sending the armed forces. Because what Tibema come, what will you be at is all matter. So that Tadia Kakina saw me to a Kutono, who say a member and many. Who must know? They are not going to shoot. Everybody a war situation, Second World War, Afghanistan, Vietnam, and a Russia-Ukraine war. They only shoot to kill, so they need a battlefront. You kill when you are fired at, then you fire back. Yes, and no more in Honor. And that's what we call Yase, Yakokuni. No, changing the narrative. More calm, they are going there psychologically. A new part civilian who says so genuine was shot at best 1,000. Yeah, we are sure. That is what people. The woman can't language in ye. German nipa NTS ye. Yes, I will shoot the candidate. Yeah, number one more call. No be said your nano santation. Yes, here or he might say a board free no night will be free group cadet out to 2 storm. Now say who to know about that who be. And your psychology will be out yes here. Hey, not a single person was killed. Sadna etie, we should send in the troops. Will be armed. No more call. Nothing. And Kofuaka said, Galam says, well, they are armed. Are you telling me so? One are armed. Say Ghana armed forces are there. Please, mommy and cat and the crab are copy. Me think Kofuaka and now one used to pump action. What will be me room and say Ghana armed good the battalions about 300 or 400 troops. You bogra as I'm from a forest, massa. Battle ring, woman over car, and who green, in the money, remember my Biakuta AK-47. I'm telling you, sir, can I say for you? Job the two will be able to excavate now. No much secure hot place. That is what the conversation to be. They should still send in the troops. Babi Damin can say, shoot to kill. Number one more call. What they are there to keep the peace. What we be on Lebanon, peacekeeping, Congo. We are going to keep peace for Ghana, me, you, and Mobia. Not that I'm saying, Nibi, or if or a Bema, or bet to Ghana soldier, then the army will return fire. Full stop. No, but come in one, we said, Mr. Bodicano, 2-3 days. So I'm saying nonsense now. Now, Coca at work. Now, woman to me, yet I buy a good father to trust with fear what one yet. Because Busa war and Fidia did 2 gallons saying, excavator machine, some fine, ye crack. You know what Tamahabo and attack the harbor. Harbor be our airport to be a BNI for intelligence. Ye be our trade also. And I'm a party for the MPP and DC for the crack. And what be their campaign? Yeah, but 2 elections will be for the car. One load this campaign 100,000 series, not to say 200. Who is it for Galam saying one? So the politics in Ghana is dirty. I am MPP and DC. You go for the film watching. That is not Chinese woman and fellow. I saw one. I never have a tableau by 2012, 2013. I saw one. Some the number hammer ever. Atamesu we no and obedi at the end. San kwasasemi ane koso. Went me and because no this can be my party for. Akwantufuo buy and woman yama ability no. And you say the kwa woman see a deport on. Therefore, you deport wa. Now you deport in the America. Then you don't want to play. I be good gun. You who say one full play a call. As I want you deported apart the same process. And so as 1 year Sabe Ghana. I bring you what BNR for what airport. You see how bad because the politicians in say as I want Sabe Ghana. He doesn't know how he got back. Anyway. And that and Komoro, Mr. Bodi, Mr. So we should still send the armed forces of Ghana into all the Ashanti region, Eastern region, Western North. Now, one member, Kaki question, and one more trucks, Ghana say, I'm telling you, say, that is the answer. That is the solution. Man will be on my platform because they shoot to kill. Nobody's going to kill anybody. Name one, walk keep peace at Ghana. Because I'm called Labolo keep peace. That's what be to your boss. So the will have to return fire. Fire says your car as a no. Not so still wait as someone the thinking theater. I didn't think MPP about to me. Yes, just simple thing. Now and this is to me. Why? Near Casa for over 20 years. I saw one. Yeah, would deport. No, I saw about you. So say you can't bring quiet. It would deny it and to protect the president. Akwantufuo and Mahama would be at the end. What do you mind anything? I bring a woman, hospital. Can of Forata will fight Canada. Walk hospital, my America. I call it this way. So I think I know crap. Mommy, be out for a room to be. Na yantimi nyamrepa ne nsuo no nye ne pompi ensuo ma obia fie dan kontomre papa green yanya bi dia yenkwan abrabru nkwan ade kontomre froye ne adi ne anyini ne adwem obie ne anyai mo yanka no kre mo to bia wonya tu wonu sa akoka abrewa duande no MPP ne adi sinya wo na etu galanse wo ma skalo abani yenta so free na 14 tontan the soldiers a good bear makam and you have no kasa nyina wo ma didi we da ho doing nothing. Woman, Memma and Ma, we should send them commander in chief and go Gumrebo. Now say, Yamia who bears a Busumi and can free now October to December. Can I say, that is how we should say. And shoot to kill Munyaka, necessary canoe. One way to buy him, Omukasa, now quite a fear and panic. A bina, and say, Mr. Abbas, and your pet, and a dear, that's Kumnipa. Don't you be somewhat, Yako Kumnipa Pampa. That's a Muslim first who Kumnipa. Yes, I am brown. Nipa numa, what with your kidney disease? They are killing us. That will be a walk and yes, you couldn't be a Cambodia walk any day. What is wrong with that? What is other days of Mukotu gold? Who to a now to a walk of room and see a train. If you are sentiment, bring a half a 3 before Santi, now copy a dear or 1 way. Don't quote now far about the bopum. Everybody in about 3-4 regions. Nina, Sebi, Ghana water treaty. You are killing about people in 4 regions. And even in a woman called Fromwa, yes, sir, and Google cocoa. So I'm ready to Ghana, yet the world's leading producer of cocoa, quality of cocoa, yet they say, no, sir. Just a woman come out, Kaka, Nipa, 1 way to Ghana, say, woman grew 1,000. Ghana population say 35 million. 1 way to Ghana, say, you know. One more excavate 1,000. And to part was a Jimmy, Jimmy, yet your many 1,000 pet. After a cum nipa 35 people. What? It doesn't make sense. Look, no, let's get serious. Mianka and the Creno. Shoot to kill, no. So one more to Ghana needs to there. So Ghana needs to have the right to return the fire. That they are there to secure the place, keep peace, say Obia, and so that say at it. No, Yam continue to say no. So the soldiers must be sent. Now, I do want to mean, politicians, you know, woman trying to say, because Tabedi Ghana troops echo Lebanon, na Ghana president, you leave their professor to the commanders. Platoon Bia will be a captain, colonel, one way command. They make their decisions. One more intelligence. They send spies to go here at some trauma forest, a dear forest. Now, the Omo water, even be enemies, you know, time we been your they know. Without any political interference, politicians must shut up, stay away, leave the general. Woman called generals, woman called Sandhurst, American Military Academy. They go to war, they apply intelligence, And your politicians now, they all the excavator, they should leave the army to do their job. Full stop. And so far, we can platforms. I'm telling all of you, army generals, you have training America and UK, Sandhurst Military Academy, West Point, America will be a trained soldier generals. They use intelligence. That's what I'm sorry. I'm here. One Sunday even spies, eyes football, scouted in Nipa, address soldier new to me dresses civilian. Why in Hoofy? Why is the farmer not so intelligence? And what the report I read the generals say, that's the time. Just leave the generals alone to do their job. They are trained, they are professionals. Ghana Army have been working in Lebanon, have been working in the Congo with intelligence. The politicians and the Yanya, Mr. Abedu, leave the generals alone. They will do a professional job and there will be peace in Ghana. I will be at me, mobile trouble, and contribute, and the cray woman, and the cray back, Mummy and Macani in our people, Bianca, Maca. The generals, woman they knew a woman, politician beyond Farhun Kojiji. Send the soldiers, general, you were chief of defense staff, and a platoon beyond their platoon commander, they know how it is done. Full stop. And they also after me propaganda and it's sycophants, and also when you give the job to the Ghana Armed Forces, one match is no, please stay away. Leave the generals. They will go into every bush and they will solve this problem. Full stop. I mean, sycophants here, everybody but shut up, leave the job to the professional soldiers. Full stop.
That's it, offer. That's it. Abe. Abe, what? Abe, you hold more, and I saw you ready. Akwantufuo, what's number?
Akwantufuo, me just say what he dem can
I'm a thing now over.
Yes, leave the general, army generals. They'll do a professional. People peace our Lebanon, Congo. They can do the same peacekeeping in Ghana, all the mining areas, and they'll stop it within 2-3 months. I tell you that with intelligence. That's what it is. They are not just going there just no, professional soldiers don't do that. Rather, they capture prisoners. They're not going there to kill.
It's not like that. They don't know who are the campaigns, They know them. I want to see a channel where you go. It will be sad. And tomorrow, you never radio to say about or Babasia, na Yaboni to none back while our head.
Professional soldiers don't do that. Please stop that. That's propaganda. You have No, that's not true. No, I'll continue to challenge you. They've been going on peacekeeping in Lebanon, America, Krakow, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Ukraine war. They capture prisoners. They don't kill anybody. Russia for prisoners, and then Ukraine for prisoners. I mean, no, the fear and panic and propaganda. Now, they capture prisoners of war.
What was governance? A trouble, Ayana, what in China, you can do it this way, you can do it that way. But I always say, I don't know the framework of the constitution, the state of emergency, now, constitution, there is a parliament, and I remember last year. So, the parliament have to decide, say, okay, maybe our mind, any baby, the way I didn't know, we should now say, you use arms. It's like act of war. Basana, international community in Adwam day, because you are going there to shoot and kill your own people. So what you say? I don't know, it's like going to something like a war. So what you say? And yeah, idea, when say me who say, because no more fighter. And it's just a matter of words. Or sorry, because maybe see what nobody dare go to my forest. Nobody dare go to River Brim. As I think, because nobody dare go to River Pra. Whoever goes there, or you help from the government. Government is one. Now the society can't decide. I'm telling you, nobody will go there. Nobody. So as I think, I mentioned a announcement. Now the quiet healing. A announcement. One no, enough is enough. This is nothing. It's nothing. And then last week, the whole Kumasi was like a cemetery. Who doesn't respect Asante Hina? Thought yes. And whenever we don't need to drag it to the point to say we have to use a military force or something like that to go and shoot and kill. Shoot and kill is not something that you can just do it easily. It's like a war in itself, and that will put a dent in the government. And some government leadership, maybe we try to on you. Yeah, can you know? When I'm saying why you we're first stakeholders consultation. And that's what I was saying there. They should lock themselves up in a room and say, hey, listen, enough is enough. Leadership number. What else can we do to solve this? When they come up together, I believe they have so many ways to solve this problem. But the Kobani say, oh, you're so agitated. I know they have the problems, but they know who is mining. They know who they issue the license to, and they know where they told them to mine. It is a the emotions, but fighting a bear lady or manner of a better mistake, a baby enough, and you to say, yeah,
Akwantufuo, Asuma Mekan, you are so drumming the war drums, beats, and shoot to kill. Soldiers are professionals. The political politicians should stay away. The generals, they are not going to kill anybody. They are, trust me, they are not going to kill. And they go to Lebanon, they don't go there killing people. No, they are there to keep the peace, secure the areas. And so they apply that because I said psychologically, what we present, the guarantors will drop their property, they leave the run away. I'm telling psychologically. Okay.
The soldiers you're talking about right now. The soldiers you're talking right now, before I came on this platform, now me share Facebook, about 10 soldiers. Gold no, gold. And I didn't have Friday. These soldiers that you think they are doing the right thing, they will do the right thing. This is about money. They mainly see the money. We all Ghanaians, so we want to feel. You see this? Why should I shoot a gun? They would do it. Rather they will connive with them, but it takes the state to sit down and say, hey, like, this is what we are going to do. Woman, generals and whatever. No, and then the police, what system no more can fight it. Say too many questions. Sometimes they can do the job even better than the military people. No, use military. You know, and then Adams Mahaman. They went there to protect certain people. That citizens who said, no, you are eating our lunch. And you know that the soldier for no soldier for call to chrome any police for. The tie, the ties, these things offer, I'm telling you, the way I draw, say I'm fat, Nyansania, they didn't say, because your emotions are, it will, because they say, no, I say Colombia, so I say, they say, no, and you see, I'm sure you bad ones and penny for the campaigns and everything. Mrs. Yakasi, campaigns in the moon, say, hey, I just say, you stop it, or we start arresting those campaigns. We don't care the name. It will never happen. Ube cho one podia. Na kanitino ha. Obasan be cow. Just with the kanitino, we tell you that can ya human. I'm telling you. You campaigns everywhere. And then just wasn't name go school. Near ya galam say, me, I know God. I know how to do this. Sometimes near friend I'm here. The Abuban Fusruba, the Becassia near quiet, the hammer. Near Bonnet, ya son is near the mercury channel, near 1 or 2 bleed now. We not say as I say, we don't destroy anything. Individuals now, they can never destroy our land. It's been done for a long time. The people that started with the mechanized, mining, and now say answers, because Kofaka, a manhole, excavator base 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Who can hold the excavator 2 amana? Amana opportunity, you'll be shocked. Say, yeah, emotions there. Oh, hey, a bear cosnente. I swear God, we don't build a nation like that. You can't see the nation with emotions and shoot to kill and all those things now. At the end of the day, no, you better go to Ofa, that's my point.
Yo, yeah, that's your comfort. Abe, I feel that thing can. I guess not. Okay. So Abe, and you're ready. Yanko ye nim. I just like call him man. So as my
Yo, mete mo ka na no I be better. Na
okay.
kwatum I mean manage your passion na ho. But the abema o suggestion no eka suggestion bi e dey aba e bra start say you put sa cancer people. And I mean me ba beginning no me say opepa no wo ho a ibenya akwanya. This military men do not work in a vacuum. They work under command. And the very person of my command, or not your complex. The first military gang, almost for me, and the first gallant stopper, and I said, and now President Vanguard, one of them. Omo commander, no more cool, no more commander, the meeting was a now, it's some more kind of one young explicit, it will be a friend and mother. Also, to make what she will be. What would the handcuff the goodness? I would never. Over a bedu can snap an India from. For any Panama in the Munyam. Oh, military, so you work under command. And the very person who gave you the command, Missy Jano. What are you? What? And then I bet you, there's nothing you can do. In this, and when you put anything as someone says, so when you of the person they want to solve it, is that true? That's you. But 2 weeks time to 1 month, who makes a difference? Young fat excavator, yeah, you need to make. The answer will be just a simple app. If you can, when in Kayamra, Meno can say, Yashamra said, Obie, go to W. Ghana, mine. There's a law, no, any good board or no buyer. A woman said, nobody, not even Jesus Christ. Oh, to me, so to go. I want mine. It's not my boy illegal mine, no. The final stage, you know, why not? So, find the top final stage. Why complex? Say, Abano is a one cow crack. So, God, one air so for the economy, no. If you go to one corporation, let's assume, say, on cow, on some form, you want to say, but the process from that illegal activities, you know, I don't know help the economy, no. Or buy or they want was up for you. Will near the book will be a personal. So, it's Messi, I did well with the more family just 2 weeks. 2 weeks, excavate never in a harbor to get up and you go between with them. I will see your numbers. The declarance in the BBR, or data. People or crying and people crying and the deal. So, what for parliament for Yambra? The excavator, if you are new, you are no bona, a cool with them, Eddie Cosse is asking you. What's Yambra? Ubi Baba high excavator once and then you road in or their coin, and your bird construction or their coya. You cool excavator, no, why you would the also what Umbra? What for parliament is our what to test majority? What was Yambra? What must Yambra was a man who don't you? So, what was Yambra? Now, what the other? Serial numbers, normally clearance document. What they found because they were here registration. Oh, you have track up here. They are here an app, Google app. I will phone so. This is a different of to excavator and this is one man. Men come to be help you. Would you put picture crowd? I capture the Google map area no. Sa excavator and this you know. me be so when a then a pussy, I wouldn't know much in the excavator and all you have is the evidence. Open the excavator, no. Then you empower the judiciary to do that job. Oh, today your job, meanwhile, no upper man was no way reconnaissance. A man for keeping a self months, your own watch you. Watch it your so Oko 2 3 days, no way you'll be a man and uncle you. Then it comes to reclamation of the land. Yeah, the cost benefit analysis. How is Ghana going to benefit in the long run? The answer is capital no. Iti Mahama no 2 minutes, Mahama and some. The key is with the Mahama. If he really want to solve it, he can solve it. This when friends trust the it to be reduced drastically. So, now, what when he Rama Contadi, and you know, motor. Open Korea, any depending Mahama. That's okay. I mean, and then maybe Uncle and Kaira. That's okay. But hey, we understand why you celebrate a celebration of mediocrity. We see the panel, what for a man, one man be via who can I can't be so here be only a man. Say only and this Eduma way. I said, you know, when to men this Eduma. Now, why a crack? It's no visit why a crack. Okay. The lesser of the evil. They are all evil. They are all able. So we are better say and this near BP. A year panel. What's not saying I'm now. If Baco did you do say in Baco there, but Bolivia and Bolivia. You need great woman. Yeah, I say Ghana mine a baby. Ghana man better than to my pepper. Ghana man bet me in Siano. This woman also was me and I was me crown. About last one, fear and fear what not the entire Ghana for Abama. Went to me, and yet now see you because it's a compound. You know, maybe the end of the I was sick of you. Eka way you from a bonnet and not the young good legend. So, don't be a I pet. Well, you'll be a drink today, you will be a drink today. I'm not a part of the rest and you can you for 33 years. Nipa ɛkɔ akɔneabadie anim no akyire ɛne NDC ne FPP party foforɔ bi ama nti ɔman no a wotim no sɛ yɛ a yɛsɛ bankyen yɛ a ɛgya nɛkyerɛ wɔho adɛn na Togo Burkina Faso ne Cote d'Ivoire ɔmo nsuo nsɛyɛ ne yɛyɛ de asɛyɛ why nipa nso ɔmo enjoy yɛ kakra nipa ɔmo enjoy nso yɛ kakra nti wɔfa Maybe Mahama not to wait. What Prasad in Enjaya man 1 month. Then if you picture. What is it? The committees for various towns and villages. Oh, we big a crabby, water brigade, you know, near the one. I would say, one money for Yako, Pantimem, Aguna East, Aguna Memory, you that I'm saying. If you almost have no more more, he's still waiting on ever. What is so little one? It's no water brigade. One outdoor with pump and pipe pageantry. No, you'll be able to pass for everybody. If you over, I'm from the boy now, you do me. You were central region minister. You were district chief executive. Was your group. If one way you were health director, both regional and district. Only in our area. So we are can want to Massa. That you may say boy.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Me just say, baby, we are sorry, anyone.
Pachuane.
Okay. Your brain is set. Abe, my name say person can be a yes idea 4 minutes spend Kwame, but 2 minutes pay not pay for pon mine no abompire because if 1 minute per Kwame baby best start here sorry in 3 minutes
Okay. Your money
Turning
said,
to God's ways.
good God, nice. A daughter, one mission is to buy gold and sell it perhaps outside and out to almost trade partners. Enti se mama oba na se o se wa set up good board no. Eya dia eye 8 years a omo kotene honum no. E na omo dwene ho. E na omo aba. E na omo set up. E na omo yi omo officials a omo be any board no. E na omo asa establish for omo saying cooperative mining. Akwantufuo deɛ no yɛ community mining. Ɛna wei no establish cooperative mining. Now just recently, me and my wife catch me say, ni kura o team no proposal 400 say 1,000 o say 400 Ghana o say sing. Edi amano say de be ya. Ohene na nya ne share. Committee for figures bi a omo ye as spoken no obi nya ne share. Omo bere ni saa cooperative mining no bi oho. Okay, mi busa ni say na scan oje ana also waje bet wa hand over to encrophobia. Okay, Matthias. Na make a chance ewrai. Ya more appointment bi wo akurase ho. But make sure say e was some control omo because say baby are operating on nsuo da ho a is going to affect not only that area, it's going to affect vast area of land nsuo no best spread yako. It mohwe ye gold mining no eventually no ebetumi abe destroy mo agriculture mo bibia e ma nyame apata ekurase a mo munya good health service
Yo, for Kwame, I hate to cut you off, for Kwame, but as I say, this year I say, Yama Bibi ever take you over, turning to God's way is next. For Kwame, sorry about that. Or China Memo to us, Mecca or no account, or you're in the story, no?
ye nyame adwuma any bible mu de
Yeah,
bete nyame adwuma.
yeah, although China, you bet to us, so yeah, that BBS, it was a very
Yeah. Sam,
fun conversation today. Yeah, I bet we have to catch up tomorrow. Sorry about that.
so tomorrow you have to give me 1 hour.
Whatever. We will catch up
Because
tomorrow. You know,
I'm,
BBS.
I'm on public transport, so I can't just talk.
Perfect.
So
I'll give you time tomorrow.
tomorrow you hold me 1 hour. 1 hour.
I'll give you plenty of time tomorrow. I'll remember that.
You hold me 1
So
hour.
yeah, the BBS. It was a very enjoyable conversation. At the end of the day, in Ghana, and penny year. Yensu any insase and then koye. The focus today was mainly on Galamsey and trying to come up with solutions, ideas. And I know say it sounds very redundant. We keep going and talking about the same thing, but it's something that needs to be done. We have to keep talking about it because for now, no, at least it appears that that's all we can or seems like we can do. So we'll keep getting loud, we'll keep talking until say one day,
Wow.
get back our lands and water as for them
Okay,
to
this
be
time.
where they need to be. Yeah, that would be Bibi. Baby, it was a bit over to you. Appreciate it.